Hello. Are you guys ready to date everything? I'm so excited. I haven't played in so long. I've been very busy. Also, trying a new Spindrift flavor. Spindrift, sponsor me. I'm a huge fan. I spend a lot of money on your products. Lime and mint. Delicious. It's a mojito flavor. Oh, it looks kind of laggy. Maybe just because I'm supposed to be this view, you know? My mouse seems really fast, though. Hang on, let me fix everything. Okay, that's a little better. Might tweak it a little more. Hang on. Oh, talk to Abel the Table? Oh, I need to. I've only talked to him once. I love all of the music in this game. It's so soothing. And back. Okay. Every single time I get into this game, it changes my background. And I feel like it's homophobic. I always have the pride one. Okay. Well, since it's been requested we go talk to Abel, why not? I mean, he is a hunk. Oh, the camera sensitivity went even higher. Oh, what happened? Oh, it is so much worse. Oh, okay, that's a better speed. I'm used to, like, I have my sensitivity really high on, like, shooters, but I don't need the reaction speed for this.
Abel was friendly the last time you saw him, but he seems downright
Oh, he's so
cheerful
cute.
today. He's whistling when you walk up on him, though he stops when he sees you, greeting you with a broad grin.
Hey, well, how you doing today?
Oh, hey yourself, Sunshine.
You seem peppy today.
Oh, well, you know, sometimes a table just wants to feel heard. Had a long talk with Dasha before you got here.
Dasha, a new person.
Dasha, the desk, you know? Real close to tables, but also real different world.
I get what he means.
Going over the finer points of lifting, supporting, and, you know, just the good old basics. It just feels nice to be understood, you know?
It's so nice that she gets you.
It is,
Oh,
ain't
give
it?
her a follow.
Lifting's no easy job. We got a lot of folks in this house who do a damn fine job at what it is they do. But how many people's job is it to lift?
One step closer to the follow pole.
To make sure everyone's got what they need, to make sure they know they can rely on you day in and day out? It's a lonely lot in the life of a table, but I knew what the job was when I signed up.
He signed up to be a table. The lore in this world is just ever growing. Did you sign up for it? I feel like it was assigned to you.
Semantics, pal, semantics. I know who I am and what I do. But sometimes you just wish someone knew exactly what in tarnation you're even thinking about without having to explain yourself.
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
That's Dasha.
Oh, he's back. I see. Maybe you should talk to her more often.
You think so?
She's had a real positive effect on you.
Oh, well, shucks. I don't know. I'd hate to bother her. She's got a lot of lifting to do herself.
It's good.
I can't be distracting her from her very important job now.
I think you should at least consider it.
I'll consider it, yeah. Anyway, I can't take up much more of your time today talking about myself.
I do. Pretty variety. I do love a dating sim, but pretty much just like whatever I'm feeling at the moment. A lot of Fortnite, Marvel Rivals, and currently date everything.
Just remember what I said before, okay? I'm here if you need me.
I will. You remember what I said to you, please.
I will. You take care now.
Okay. I've said my water heater was making me blush, so I gotta talk to my water heater.
Look who just can't get enough of me.
I do play on PC. Who, me?
Yes, you, sweetheart. I promise sometimes you're just about as dense as a drain pipe. Not that I mind it. You're still pretty cute. Plus, it feels like I can teach you something.
I thought you'd teach me a thing or two.
When you swing hard, don't you? What brings you down here today?
That's fun. I've never played FIFA before.
And don't say drainage.
Should I ask her about Washburn, or should I ask about Juicy Storage? I'm gonna go Washburn.
Oh, Washford and I...
Winifred smiles, but it's not quite the same as her usual warm expression.
I know, don't nobody really want to hear about that.
I do, I really do.
Well, I appreciate you asking me, sweetheart. It's very sweet, but you just push that out of your mind. I'll tell you another story. How about that? Okay, so remember what I told you about that couple taking long showers?
I've been streaming off and on for a few years, but trying to get back in the groove.
There was this one time that...
Hey, Winifred.
I love River.
River!
Am I interrupting?
No, please, come join us. How you doing, sweetness?
River glares at you, giving you the distinct feeling she doesn't appreciate you being here. But she says nothing.
Oh, you know, fine. Same as always.
You say that every day, and I know that's not always true.
Winnie, don't. Not now.
I have some, yeah.
River looks away from both of you, steam rising from her cheeks as she blushes furiously.
That sweet little blush gets me every time. But really,
Sweet talker.
you got nothing to be embarrassed about, darling. It's only me. If you need a little help relaxing...
Oh, thank you. Well, isn't this cute?
Oh, God, not in front of somebody else, Winnie.
You really think I'd heat you up in front of an audience?
Ooh.
You keep blushing like that, I won't even have to. You doing a fine job all by yourself.
River's face is quite red, but no matter how much ribbing Winifred gives her, she saves her annoyance for you.
You seem busy, and I don't want to take you away from talking.
Well, then why don't you come by later? Sit with me for a while.
I don't currently have a Discord set up, but when I do, I'll have like the link added and everything.
River's voice is low and quiet, but you can still hear the heat in her words.
You gonna warm me up?
You already know the answer to that, don't you?
So steamy.
Just want to hear you say it.
Oh, honey.
I'm not supposed to be listening to this.
Why, yes. Yes, I will warm you up later.
Promise?
If you give me a chance, I'll have you in a rolling boil.
I'm definitely not supposed to be here.
River doesn't say anything, but the smile on her face says that Winifred's words have hit home. Her body language changes, and she looks as if she wants to take a step closer. But her eyes dart over to you, and she closes herself off again.
I'll be back.
And I'll be waiting.
That got pretty steamy for a moment.
Oh, that? That was... that was something, wasn't it? You know what? That's nothing you need to be worrying yourself about, sweetheart. River and I go way back. Way back. She was the first one to come and speak to me when I got here. She's pretty special to me.
Are you flirting with me, River, and Washburn?
Bless your heart. You taking my kindness for flirting. That's precious. Yes, I may think you are one of the cutest things I ever did see. Yes, I did get excited that you came to see me today. But I wouldn't call what I'm doing flirting.
I would.
Wait a moment. Look at you distracting me again. I'm starting to expect you didn't come here for a story after all. Look, I gotta go get ready for my visit with River.
I want all the details.
I will not give you anything of the sort. Besides, your imagination might be more fun. You know what? Why don't you just go on ahead and I'll see you later, all right, sweetheart? Go on now, get going.
Okay. I kind of want to see if I can talk to you in my trapdoor. I said probably should talk to my trapdoor again. thermos?
You see a concerned face peeking through what might be a cryogenic tube containing tape both sticky and cassette.
Love this fucking game.
The face notices your presence and begins to speak.
Yes, this is Choice. I am officially found.
Oh my god. Oh, a time capsule, neat.
You got it, compadre. Hey, mind letting me out of this thing?
Wait a minute, so you're the thing, right? But also trapped inside the thing?
Yup, I am both in and of the time capsule you now possess. Pretty rad, huh?
This game confuses me. Yep, totally. Guess I'll let you out.
The stranger who stands before you can best be described as nostalgia given
More
form.
than you bargained for.
An
Find
assortment
50
of
collectibles.
80s memorabilia sculpted into a well-muscled male figure.
Woohoo! Yeah, I'm free. The 80s is surviving and thriving, baby. Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. I've seen a lot of like I try not to like consume content about this game because I want to like be able to have my own reactions to it. But I've seen like pictures of some of the characters and I'm just trying to scroll past it. I have not seen this character at all.
Although his cassette tape ribbon obscures much of his face, you can still make out a friendly expression and handsome features.
Wait, I thought you were a time capsule.
Well, yes and no. Think of me as the essence of what's inside that time capsule. The 80s personified.
He pulls an electric guitar from somewhere, playing a very loud and intense note as he strikes a pose.
Is his jacket the like little light pegboard?
Better yet, don't think too hard about it at all. 80s fever reigns! Yeah! Yo!
Bodie Windbreaker. That is such a good name. I love the 80s.
Oh, heck yeah, compadre! And the 80s love you back. But first, I need a minute to decompress, if you know what I mean.
Because you were sealed in the tomb?
Totally.
Tubular.
Nice reference, pal. Totally topical. Now you're getting it.
Anything else you need?
Nah, I might bop around the house a bit if that's cool.
Alright, get some rest and we'll chat later.
You got it. All right then, I'll be around just chilling like a villain.
Can't wait to learn about where you come from. Sounds different.
I'll teach you the ways, Daniel-san.
You got it, Mr. Skiyagi.
Oh, look at you, acing the class already. You are gonna be a bodacious student, I can tell. Okie dokie, Smokey. Just gonna shut the peepers and recuperate. Talk to you later.
I love him. Oh, and he did leave. I wonder where I'll find next. Okay. I want to see. I'll talk to Abel again. Oh, he does not like tomfoolery. God, there's so many characters. Okay. There he is. Likes the 1980s, dislikes the 1780s. And while we're here, let's talk to the mousetrap.
An unholy amalgam of rat and trap stands before you. He regards you as you do him, with surprise and disgust. He holds his hands up to his chest in a distinctly rodent-like
Maybe
gesture,
it's a mistake.
his nose twitching at intervals.
That was really intense rat tail.
Holy frickin' shit! What am I looking at here?
Oh. He's like cute in like a like an off-putting way.
A new face in the crawl space? Are you real or what?
Real? Yeah, I mean, yeah, yes.
What's wrong with you?
I'm looking for love in all the wrong crawl spaces.
You ain't gonna find it here. Hello, I'm Vaughn. I'm your rat trap. Bring in your little card. You'll see. Hi, I'm Vaughn. I can't wait to love you or whatever.
Von
the
Trap.
Yeah, right there.
Oh, I don't like that he looks like he's chewing on his ear. How long have you been down here?
Oh, a long time, Pally. A long freaking time. You eyeballing me or something? I can feel your gaze. Lingering.
I don't remember ever setting a mousetrap.
Damn. Rat trap.
My bad. I mean, rat trap, sorry.
Thanks.
Vaughn stops for a moment, his nose twitching as he sniffs the air. He squints at you, suspicion in his gaze.
Hey, buddy, you got cheese on you?
No, should I?
Shouldn't you? Shouldn't you? You come into my crawl space and you got no cheese?
I'm so
This
sorry.
freaking schmuck! Listen up! You seem like the fancy outside of the crawl space sort. That right?
I wouldn't say I'm fancy.
Look at the way you talk. You got no character. So I'll let you in on a little something. You want to make a good impression?
Sure, why not?
Then you bring some frickin' cheese with you.
I'll wait
That's
for
a
next
life
time.
lesson for you too, kid, in a metaphorical sense. Though in this particular instance, I mean it very literally. Give me that cheese, baby! Get some cheese, I start chatting, okay? You wanna know more? Throw me a slice.
Okay, yeah, I'll be back.
Check the fridge, Slowpoke.
Oh god, I can't see. Who should be my last date of the night? Thank you for the likes. Okay. Maybe Traptorian. Talk to Traptorian. Thank you for all the likes. Or all the likes.
There's a warmth in Dorian's dark eyes.
Oh. Oh.
Come back for another glimpse.
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
I may be a trap, but I'm not here to harm you. I'm just an easy way down into the crawl space. Better than a hole in the floor, if you ask me. Don't want to allow rats easy ingress.
Dorian, stop talking. Start flexing. Oh, God. I feel like this is the door I could say that to.
As you wish.
Dorian flexes at your demand, showing off a truly delightful array of muscles.
That was pretty good. Okay, bedtime with Betty. Also, if you guys want to check out on any other platforms, I'm streaming on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. And I also am uploading all of this to YouTube. I say I. My fantastic best friend slash manager is doing that. Okay. Should I talk to next? Oh wait, maybe I should get some of my stats up.
Once again, Mikey is on his phone when you see him, but he seems even more upset than the last time. The call does not appear to be going his way.
I've already been doing my best. You're adjusting the drop rates again? Just because of some whales who think that they own them. No, you listen to me. You listen to me!
The moment Mikey notices you, his energy changes. That air of boyish charm comes right back up.
We've got a customer here. Yes, I'll call you back later. Have a nice Valdivian day, and keep your...
Just like the last time, he stares down at his phone with a numb expression. It seems he's been hung up on again.
I feel bad for Mike during
Hello! Apologies. Again. Whew. Getting tough these days to keep my energy up, but, what would you like to do?
Is everything okay at work?
Okay. Yeah. Profits are up, higher than ever. But it doesn't seem to trickle down to the little guy, does it?
What Valdivian has been doing is criminal.
Seems that way. I get just barely enough to keep going and support my family.
He's such a good father. Can you talk to HR?
Human resources, we don't have that.
Good point.
Yet somehow we still have property tax. Look, I didn't ask to be a microtransaction, just like you didn't ask to be born a human. But it's what I am, and it's what I do well. If it keeps my kids safe and happy, then I'll do it. I appreciate the check-ins, I really do, but I gotta get back to work.
What if we realized you?
Oh, shit. I mean, probably, huh? I could quit my job here, as long as my kids could come, of course.
Am I gonna become a mother? Only one way to find out.
What a wild idea.
It's fuck Stacy.
I'm gonna have to think about this. Come back later.
Ooh. I didn't even get to talk to him about that. I didn't expect that. I forgot I can realize everyone. Okay. Of course I can talk to the core cord. Okay, oh, I want to see Mac's new redesigned wheelchair.
Ah, the source code of my happiness. The algorithm of my heart.
I guess they didn't update it yet, because this is the original.
Seeing you makes my CPU buzz with excitement. You know, I could really use some sweet, sweet double-clicking, if you catch my clever sensual inference.
Actually, I wanted to talk about realizing.
Now that would be quite the upgrade. Although it would probably negatively affect my chess ranking. Are you certain you want to transform our relationship so substantially?
Damn it. Oh my god, oh, my smarts have to be 90 to realize Mac? Ugh. No, not just yet.
I understand. After all, it would be an immense alteration. And possibly illegal. I'd have to check my terms of service regarding unauthorized modifications. But if you change your mind, come boot me back up.
Okay. Let me talk to my dice.
Holy crit, you look fantastic today.
It's cheesy, but it did kind of work.
I've been thinking about you. Maybe we can get into some fun later?
Oh,
I'd love to play a game with you.
absolutely.
Don't worry, I'd never play with your heart.
I know you wouldn't, and that's why I love you.
And that's a crit to make me smile.
Oh. Okay. Hey, buddy. Oh my god, I didn't. Oh my god, I didn't know we could make these drawers. Okay. Good promise. All of this.
Is this stranger your junk drawer, or the physical embodiment of clutter? He's
Uh-huh.
absolutely covered in odds and ends. Receipts, CDs, rubber bands. Even his messy black hair sports a light bulb, a pencil, and a pen. When he catches you looking at him, he startles, leaping back with an undignified yelp.
Whoa, Nelly!
Jerry.
Whoa, Wolf! Cheese and crackers, you startled me. Hey, next time you open a guy, knock her something first, huh? I'm not used to so much light.
Oh my god, it's Damien. It's Damien Haas.
Besides, sudden jerky movements like that risk disorganizing my collection.
Your collection?
Oh, yes. Of course. Sorry. Been a while since I've had a guest. Welcome to Jerry's Junk Drawer, the finest collection of curated treasures in all of the house. Feast your eyes upon knickknacks and gewgaws from parts unknown.
Is that a rusty nail?
Oh, that's the question though, isn't it? Where did this nail come from? What picture frames did it hold? Is that really rust, or is it actually some sort of newfangled orange snack coating?
Jerry lifts the nail to his lips, giving it a test lick.
A test lick?
Nope, it's rust.
That was so Laios of him.
Tetanusy. So, what do you think?
Yeah, I'm already a big fan of Jerry. Sorry, but I'm still not sure I understand what kind of collection this is exactly.
Why, it's a collection of lost things. Each one forgotten by the world. Each one a story.
Isaac, don't hit my mic.
This button, for instance. Perhaps it was left behind as a clue from one lover to another. A modern-day Cinderella slipper. Take me with you, it says, and know that once you find the collar that
Damien's
matches
voice
this
acting is
tragic
always
button, you
fantastic.
have found your love again.
Ooh, very romantic.
And this mysterious strip of papyrus, perhaps a missive from an ancient land, perhaps a treasure map. Oh, the wonders we could glean if only we could decipher these symbols of black and white bars.
Oh, that's for that one. I was supposed to file that as a tax write-off last year.
Don't worry, I did. Or I will. Once I get around to it.
Are you really okay with me like this?
What are you insinuating?
Isaac. It's pretty cramped in here. How all guests appreciate your collection.
I curate for a specific demographic that happens to enjoy the limited space. They don't mind.
You get a lot of other guests?
Do I get a lot of guests? Do I get a lot of guests? Of course I do.
Music.
Bugs count as guests, right?
You definitely can't lay on the keyboard. Not really.
Oh, you mean the other objects. I get them in here all the time.
Like who?
Well, there's that Celia. She's a very well-to-do socialite, and she happens to be very interested in the collection.
The mayor comes?
In fact, every time she comes by, she asks me, when will this junk be gone already? I assume she's worried about the collection moving venues before she gets to see it.
For sure.
She's probably just nervous about coming inside.
Maybe she's nervous about how cramped it is.
Listen, you, Oh, what's the use? It's true! Nobody visits me but the moths. What am I doing wrong? I just don't get it! I love to entertain, so long as guests don't touch a single thing.
I feel. Maybe it's time to get rid of some of this stuff.
What? You mean throw it away?
I don't think we just need to organize it better, truthfully, but... No, just recycle a little. Turn it into something new.
How do you mean?
These objects are special and you haven't been able to use them for repairs. ...
Now I'm scared.
Upcycle them into something that doesn't take up as much space.
Upcycle them? You mean like an art piece?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm not
I suppose the collection could use a centerpiece. Something eye-catching to bring in more visitors. Which is to say a single-digit number of visitors. Which is to say another visitor besides you and the roaches. But I wouldn't even know where to start. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Just smash objects together at random? I can't imagine Pierre the paperclip and Claude the so old he's gray and unusable now eraser getting along. They're so different.
Well, could you combine objects with similar personalities?
I guess that could work. To be honest, whenever I look at anything in the collection, it's like I see its entire past laid out in front of me. That's one of the reasons it's so hard to give things up, you know? Every object has a memory, and that memory is like a part of my body. They all have their own vibes and textures and feelings. Mixing them together is hard. They've all got such strong individual identities.
Maybe I can help you group them together.
I suppose an outside perspective could help. I'll gather some items that could make a suitable sculpture.
He does so, then claps his hands together.
Okay, sculpture. Phew, here we go. First things first, we need some kind of foundation. I think I've got just the thing for this. It's a flat, circular piece of wood that fell off the fence out back. You always said you'd repair it someday, but I think both of us knew that was a lie.
Yeah.
I've got a pile of other objects here. Your job will be to pick one of my objects we'll pair together. It's a long shot, but maybe we can scrungle something together. Let me tell you about Rudolph, the wooden square. When Rudolph first came to me, I had a habit of tapping on him. We would while away the hours together, tapping away to a rhythmic beat. Sometimes the best fun looks like boredom.
I haven't. I've seen him once at the breaker box, and I went, I can't talk to him right now.
Rudolph always tries its best, even when he's down on his luck. He might not always be the tool you need at the moment, but he's always there to support you. Very reliable. Now,
I will.
which of these would pair well with Rudolph?
Oh, Oh, I wasn't really listening. Oh. Oh, thank you for the follow. Broken spring toy or parasol. Oh. Oh, the cat. I wish there was a button I could click for the chat log. Old parasol.
Lorena, huh? That's not such a bad idea, actually. She might have a few holes in her, but she's always been useful in a storm. Very reliable, just like Rudolph. It's sad to see them both past their prime, but I think they could find solace in each other's company. Here, I'll glue them together. There. Now we've got a base for the rest of the sculpture. We need something to give it body. Something eye-catching. Something that pops without throwing the whole piece out of whack. What do you think? Ah, the old holiday lights. For the holiday we used to celebrate. You know the one.
I'm loving making a sculpture with him.
These guys were real champs before exactly one of their 50 bulbs burnt out, rendering the entire string useless. You gotta love series circuits. Even though they don't light up anymore, they still have an interesting shape. And the wire structure lets us sculpt them in interesting ways. We could even make some little columns between the top and the bottom to connect Rudolph and Lorena. Yeah, I think this is a great fit. We've got the sparkle, we've got the foundation, but it feels a little empty in the middle. It needs direction, a sense of purpose. There's a wooden foundation, a canopy above the lights. What could go in the middle?
Maybe hang it upside down. I kind of like hanging it upside down.
Huh? Well, that would definitely be eye-catching. But we'd need to get zoning permits from Celia. And trust me, you do not want to deal with that lady when she gets... bureaucratic. Besides, I don't think this sculpture is right for that kind of display. The holiday string lights might be used to hanging high up, but the umbrella flying through the air? If that were me, it'd remind me of getting blown away in the wind. That's no good.
So true.
We've got the sparkle, we've got the foundation. But if there's a wooden foundation, a canopy above the lights, what could go in the middle?
Plastic figures.
The little army man? I suppose that could work. The shape of the sculpture does remind me a bit of a gazebo. Or maybe... a carousel!
Oh.
We only have one or two old horse figurines, but if I take the other plastic fellers, melt them down and reshape them a bit, yes, I could probably make new horses!
Jerry does so. It takes him quite a bit of time, but he manages to use an old matchbook and some tinfoil to melt the figures into a mold. By the end of the process, the figures have transformed into a series of horses with multicolored manes, thanks to their disparate pieces.
That looks great!
Oh,
That looks really great! These poor figurines forgotten and collecting dust, reshaped into something beautiful. Rudolph and Lorena working together to give them a stage. It really is the essence of
This
upcycled
is very
beauty.
cute.
I have to say, this is very striking. It pays homage to the origin of these objects while giving them a new sense of purpose. Look at that! What a beaut!
Your view.
Oh, bed knobs and broomsticks. I wasn't expecting that. Well, that's great. That's really great.
I love flirting with my house objects.
Please come back anytime, especially if you have anything you'd like to add to the collection. We're always accepting new donations. Things are coming up, Jerry. Bye. so dizzy when I talk to you. Or maybe that's just the tetanus.
I love him. Ah, he's so cute. Oh, and one last heart to spend on Jean-Loup.
There's a strange rapper standing in your bathroom where the toilet usually is. He's dressed in white and gold, but where his outfit is clean, the look he gives you is downright dirty. While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways.
Hey. So, you're the toilet, huh? What's that like?
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
Lil Crapper the rapper, he knows how to go. Plumbing and drumming or both about flow. You blacky spikes, he'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the bowl.
My God.
Oh, on a toilet roll! Jean-Loup Pissoir, out of control. Over, under, never, blunder, speaking more words than an ancient scroll. Ah!
Oh my God. Oh shit, that was dope.
Ugh, do not say dope to Lil Crapper. Dope is what the junkies hide in these cisterns of innocent toilets like Jean-Loup. Jean-Loup sings all about this in Lil Crapper's latest album, The Teepee Hippie. Anyway, you know Lil Crapper. You love him. Everybody does.
Physic.
You come to hear his pizza. Or maybe you ate the pizza. You come to take a seat so you can deposit the food you eat.
Oh my God. Yes, absolutely. I'm here to listen to the beats.
He's like a bidet only spitting the truth, going down quicker than gin and vermouth. They call him a potty mouse, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to appeal to the youth.
Like, you are... Little man. Consider me appealed to.
Man, you ain't the youth. Get out of here. Lil Crapper can't hang with posers, you know? It hurts his image. If you are a poser, you get out of Lil Crapper's face.
You call me old?
Maybe? Show me what you got. Show me.
No hole.
Show me Lil Crapper is not alone on this stage of tile and stone.
Oh, I'll wrap you up and put you away.
Not just rap. You need to show him that you can crap.
I mean, I might get performance anxiety, but I'll try.
Oh, you misunderstand him. Crapping.
Why
Short
did
for
that make
cool
him
rapping.
blush?
Lil Crapper is always crapping. Now it's your turn. Show him you can crap.
I don't think people will interpret that the way that you want them to.
Jean-Loup makes a dismissive gesture.
That is their problem. Lil Crapper, he is ahead of the curve. He is a wordsmith, eh? He is like Voltaire, French, smarter than you. On a related note, Voltaire was my number 2 pick for my nom de plume.
How am I gonna learn how to rap?
Not from Lil Crapper.
Huh?
Lil Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test. You study on your own time. You cannot keep up, you fail. But if you can match his rapping skill, then you will be able to woo anybody. If you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love with you.
Is there any other way?
Enough! Lil Crapper can sense you are unable to hold back your passion for crap any longer. So, what do you think? Do you have what it takes to face Jean-Luc?
Yes.
You are wrong! Jean-Luc knows you. You are the chatin, the kissless loser. You have enthusiasm
no
for
bitches.
rap. Lil Crapper sees this, but enthusiasm alone, she is not enough. The rapper, she comes from the heart, the deepest part of the system. Like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps running forever. You know the bit. You need to experience life before you can spit it out in alternating phonemes adhering to some sort of a rhyme structure.
I would have to know how germs work in this world first before kissing my toilet.
As you are, you have no chance to defeat Jean-Luc, let alone match his rapier wit. You want to clash talons with these 2 gallon stallions? Go! Live a life worth rapping about! Return to Lil Crapper when you are ready.
All power to you. Okay. Save. Oh yeah, let me talk to Mikey Transaction again. Talk about readers.
Hey there. You keep coming back, don't you?
I love you is all.
Oh, baby. I've been thinking. I think we'd make a great pair.
Me too.
Your curiosity and positivity give me hope that one day we can work this stuff out. Do you wanna pull me every night and be my lover, baby?
Yes?
I'm the happiest dad in the world! Also, I can... well...
Mikey leans in, placing his hand just to the side of his mouth and speaking to you in a low whisper.
I can help get you some better roles.
He's gonna help me cheat? That sounds great.
Okay, just don't tell the gaming control board.
It's our secret.
Your pull will be 20% luckier.
Oh, hell yeah.
Pulled me just right.
I've talked to him a lot to get my stats up, so... It's been well worth it. Okay. Who should I talk to now? There's so many options. Ooh, maybe I talk to these. Oh, yes.
A
I need to talk to
stylist
Hector
with a
after
very
this.
vertical, very pink hairdo appraises you, lifting his...
Oh!
Oh.
How about we... Oh. Oh dear. I think I'm getting lost right at the start of all this. I'm so sorry, darling. My brain runs quicker than cheap mascara sometimes. Stupid Barry, disposable Barry, you're doing it again.
Disposable berry.
Oh, just stop talking.
Hello?
Yes. Hello is what anyone at the top of their game would say.
He takes a deep breath, shaking off his awkwardness and giving you a friendly smile.
Let's take this from the perfectly coiffed top, shall we? My name is Barry Styles. I am your one-stop shop for looking good, feeling great. Not that I have to work too hard at that because, and I don't know if I made myself clear enough on this point, darling, but you are looking
I actually took a
fabulous.
screenshot while grabbing my glasses.
Why, hello. I'll be honest, because I like to be clearer than a freshly unblocked pore, I really don't like talking about myself, hun. I'd much rather talk all about you. And eyebrow hydration, of course. You really cannot underestimate how important it is to avoid a thirsty brow, baby.
Of course. Thirsty brow.
But mostly, I want to talk all about you. In fact, if you'd be so gracious as to indulge me, I'd love to really get under the skin.
Please, I'm ready.
Oh, not literally, obviously. My products are for external use only. I mean, can I ask you a few questions?
Sure, let's do it.
Oh, fabulous, darling! Okay. This is super exciting. I just love learning about what other people like. I haven't yet met with a taste I can cater to. So, with that in mind, I simply have to ask. Drum roll! Favorite brand of tweezer?
Oh, let me think. I have a preference. for
Let's
sure.
hear it, my little kitten. Tweeze me!
Teasy Weezy's Tweezer brand tweezers.
Oh, you really know your tweezers if you know Teasy Weezy.
I for sure know Teasy Weezy.
Did you know that Teasy Weezy's Tweezer brand tweezers won the Massachusetts Most Accurate Tweezers Award 3 years running between 1995 and 1997? The Teasy
Oh,
Weezy
thank
company
you.
doesn't like to talk about 1998. They'd have had 99 in the bag, though,
Honey, the
if
cuddle's
the
so much
awards
better.
hadn't shut
Sit
down after that girl lost an eye.
Lost or not?
So, let me just make a mental note. No need to actually write it down. Got a mind like a steel trap. At least when it comes to tweezers and tweezer-related lifestyle choices. Ask me to remember a job interview or doctor's appointment, and I can't help you. But random hair conditioner trivia? I could give you that for days.
I feel that heavily. Okay, lay a conditioner fact on me.
Oh! Oh no.
I'm sorry.
I've been put on the spot. Oh, wait! How about this? While it's bad for your hair if you wash it every day, you can safely condition every day with no washing required. This is great because I think people should use conditioner as much as possible. Not so much for the health benefits, but the fact that it just makes hair feel really, really nice, doesn't it? Freshly conditioned hair is the chocolate milk of texture. At least that's what I always say.
Chocolate milk of texture.
Well, I don't always say that. That was the first time I ever said it, but I'll keep saying it now. What were we doing? Oh, right. Time for your second question. Ask me this time. Barry, what's your favorite lipstick color?
Barry, what's your favorite lipstick color?
This is a good one. A classic of a beauty question. We can't have a beauty Q&A without knowing your favorite lipstick color, can we? Mine is pink.
I was guessing.
Impressive, no?
Rather impressive.
That's what I said. What, pray tell, is yours?
Is it? A different color.
Oh, not one for the traditional? I can certainly respect that.
Give me like a mob. I always love going for a purple lip.
There's nothing that says lippy can't be any color you want it to be, after all. Now, don't tell me, darling. Let me guess your fave. Blue. No, green. You strike me as a green. Or teal. Or black. Oh, please say it's black. I've not gotten goth in forever. Wait, no, I got it. It's gold, isn't it? Rose gold. Green. No, wait, I already said green. It's gotta be blue then. Maybe teal? This is too hard. I'm just gonna stick with other. Moving on. It's time for our final question. For now. That sounded threatening. Anyway, third cue. What do you think is the biggest reason to wear makeup?
I like it to feel sexy.
That is one super valid reason, darling. A good makeup job can really draw out the hotness. When I do my thing, there's a real joy in framing someone's eyes to show just how alluring they are, or highlighting some gorgeous cheekbones. Pinpointing the steamiest features and putting all the attention on them, that's art, hon. Sorry, I spoke a lot again. Of course I did. I'm an overshare. Need to stop
I
that.
love oversharers. I'm an oversharer. It really is fine. You don't have to keep apologizing for being you.
Barry still looks embarrassed, but a sweet little flush comes over his pale cheeks, and he smiles at you.
Well, darling, that about wraps up the cues. It was gonna be a big 20-question thingy, but I just didn't do it, I suppose. Plus, I forgot half the ideas I had for it when I thought about combs for an hour.
That's okay. I had fun with it.
Really? That's wonderful, darling. I had a lot of fun too. Oh, I really hope we can have another fabulous chat again.
Cute. Okay. Time to talk to my love, Hector.
You? I'm so glad to see you. I've been thinking.
Oh yeah? What about?
I've been thinking about courage. I've been playing and replaying our last conversation in my mind. And all I can feel now is shame.
Whoa, shame. Why?
Because of how much I said. I was so frightened, and I'm ashamed to have been frightened. And I'm ashamed now that you know that you have seen that part of me.
He has such bad self-confidence.
I feel as though I want to crawl more deeply into my own ductwork and hide my eyes.
Maybe the feeling will go away.
Precisely, yes. You sound as though you know this feeling. Have you ever made it go away? Can you tell me what works?
Honestly, just face it. You have to go through it to get out of it.
Yes, exactly. Oh, somehow I knew you would understand.
I know, he's so sweet.
I must face it. I must show my face to the demon. And there is a great favor I would ask of you. Will you help me?
Absolutely. Of course I will. I'm a helping machine.
I suppose in a way so am I.
Oh, I love Hector. And also, my AC is one of the things I love most in my house. So, yeah, I would have a torrid affair with my AC.
From one helper to another, then. Here is what I need. I do not let myself be seen. I become quite frightened. I have even been known to become aggressive, if I am seen at all, most especially without my permission. This has been my way for longer than I care to admit.
Okay. Why are you like that?
I wish I had something of more substance to back it up. It feels strange to wish that something had happened to me to make me feel the way I do. But the truth is, I am afraid. I do not like what I am. No, that's not it. I love being what I am. I am a complex system of ducts and vents that brings air, literal life, to the home of this person that I love. But for such a miraculous function, I have always wished that I looked more the part. Do you understand what I mean?
I think so. Do you mean you're self-conscious about the way you look?
I am both grateful and stunned by how quickly you grasp things. Yes. I do not
his voice
think the
acting is
way I
fantastic.
look is enough. I wish I were better. I wish I were more.
I feel that so heavily.
Maybe just I wish I were different.
Hector, I think we all feel that way sometimes.
Well, I'm sure you're right, but I feel that way all the time. And I don't want to have my fear be the dominant force in my decision-making anymore. I don't think it's a way to thrive.
It's not.
I want more than my fear. So I have to confront the fear, and the only way I can think of to do that is to let you see me. So, I am inviting you to the attic. I want you to come up, and I want to meet you, and I want you to see me. And we'll just have to see if the fear can hold out when I've decided to be brave.
I'm so excited.
What do you think?
Oh, I'm in. Can't wait. Thank you for the invitation.
Wonderful! Oh, God, now I'm nervous. I will see you soon.
He's so cute. Okay. I feel like there's still tons of people I haven't talked to. What's in this closet? Fezzik, stop being awful. Oh, talk to the teddy bear?
There's something so intensely familiar about the cuddly stranger standing in your closet. The combination of his massive stature and the soft materials he wears produces an almost irresistible urge to hug him, and the aura of safety he emanates certainly doesn't help.
Well, well, well. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Yeah!
And the tag on his pants! Oh, and it's so perfectly worn. Wow, thank you.
You are very welcome. You are so kind to express your gratitude like that. I feel like that's a bit of a lost art these days. To be honest, it's just so nice that you can really feel your gratitude. It feels good. It's one of my favorite things. Right behind fresh hot chocolate, warm in a mug in my hands.
He's so cute.
And munching on a big bowl of popcorn. Ooh, and going for a beautiful, long, slow meander out in the fresh air and taking deep breaths and listening to the trees. There's a lot to love around us, huh? What are some of your favorite things?
Let's see. Hot chocolate. Okay, I love hot chocolate. This is not one of my favorite things. But I'll say.
Ha! There you go! I must have made hot chocolate 100 different ways in my life, and every time, it's just the best. I think at this point I might be mostly made of hot chocolate. Not that I'm complaining. It makes sense that I would be warm and delicious. Tell me, what brought you around to see me?
First, I gotta ask, is it weird that we're talking in the closet?
Not at all. Not for me, anyway. Closets are some of my favorite rooms in a house. Get a good cozy blanket, a candle, and close that door, and you've got a perfect little cocoon. A little nest of peace and safety. You're welcome to share mine, or we can sit on the bed and talk. I'm comfortable in either place. And no matter where I am, I'll always be happy to be with you. I'll leave it up to you. Where should I go?
I think bringing you into bed with me would be nice.
So comfy. So now that we're all comfy,
Oh,
how about a good bit of wisdom?
absolutely.
Being that it's daylight out, I got some advice to give you. For me, it's advice in the daytime, stories at night. Want to hear some advice?
Ooh, okay, stories at night. Yeah, sure.
Got some good advice for you today. I've dealt with a busted computer many a time, and this trick has helped me more than I can say. Kept me from breaking more than a few computers out of sheer frustration.
Ah, so it's how to fix a computer today.
Indeed it is. And this will work almost regardless of what the problem is with the computer. I've seen it work now. Buckle up.
I keep clicking too fast.
To fix a problem on a computer, any problem, you unplug it, and then you plug it right back in.
So
It's foolproof, I tell you. Incidentally, it also works with toasters.
Oh, I still have to meet the toaster. You might be a genius.
I'm a humble bear. But yes. See you around, buddy.
He's so cute. Okay. Last date for the night. Talk to the Hags. Oh, the hangers? I think I met them once. Now I can't remember. I want to talk to my decorations.
It takes you just a moment to properly evaluate the figure standing before you.
Cute.
Her hair and clothing are such a jumble of various holiday decorations, it throws you. What time of year is it again? Have you truly been locked in your house for so long that time has lost all meaning? She is adorable, though, and her energetic greeting shocks you
I
right out
love
of
this
your quiet
skeleton.
contemplation.
Hey, boss! You've caught me at a bad time. Heading to work. Well, the other work. Or is it the other work? What day is it, anyway? Oh, what's up? What do you need?
I just wanted to introduce myself.
And I to you! So many things and so little time. Makes you want to cry. That was bad. I'm Holly, by the way. Hi! Oh, and who are you? Did you already say? Sorry. In a little rush for the dish dash. Rat race, all that.
I'm Eliza.
Oh, I've heard about you. That is such a funny name.
From who?
From everyone. I'm social butter, so they say.
Social butter. A social butterfly?
Oh, that makes more sense. Anywho, I'm so sorry, but I'm already running late. Love to chat more, though. I'm working a double, then opening, closing tomorrow, but swing by first thing in the morning. That's when I'm usually able to sleep. That work?
Sure.
Great. Okay, bye!
At bedtime. Oh wait, does he have a little hat on? Oh, so cute. Oh. Let's go to my Datadex. He likes rhyming, spitting, slinging, winning. Dislikes the cold reality that he's in fact a toilet butthole. That's so real. Likes, interests, likes, dislikes, disinterests, dislikes. Likes, baubles, curios, trinkets, gegaws, whatnots, gadgets, baggage, finding solutions. I love Damien. Wait, did I did? Okay. Likes dispensing wisdom, dispensing stories, dislikes criticism. Likes jazz, cheese, and never letting go. Dislikes crawl spaces. Likes jingling, ringling, ring-ting-tingling. Dislikes Jerry. Okay. How do I get to the attic? Hector said to go. This is the attic, right? Okay.
At long last, Hector reveals himself.
He's so cute.
And frankly, you're not sure why he's been so terrified to show himself to you. You might have expected some monstrous, vile creature, but he's just a nervous, sweet-looking vent dweller.
Well. Hello there.
Oh my god, you could tell me he's not your type. That's so fucked up. Wow.
Wow?
Hector.
Wow, what does wow mean? What is that? Is it a good wow or a bad wow? Please just tell me.
You are beautiful.
Oh,
Hector had somehow managed to hold your gaze, but your compliment flusters him into looking away again.
beautiful. Well, that's yes, that seems like a very good word indeed. I have to say it's not one that even in my remotest fantasies I imagined you would use. At best I thought maybe cute.
Don't get me wrong, you're cute too.
Oh, come. One cannot be beautiful and cute. The two are mutually exclusive.
Hector, love you, but you're hardly an expert in this area.
Well, yes, I suppose that's true. So I'm beautiful and I'm cute? Today has exceeded my wildest dreams, truly. Well, you know me by now. You know I am good with words, that I enjoy them.
So cute.
But right now, the only words I have are thank you. What you've done for me. I cannot fully express, but I hope beyond hope that maybe, somehow, you understand.
I love you, Hector.
Incredible. The dreamings of a silly ventilation system, made manifest. I love you too. To see and be seen.
My empathy just keeps going up and up. I need my other stats to go up. Ooh, well since I'm here, I might as well talk to Brennan Lee Mugden.
Welcome to the Abode of Mysteries, where today we will play the ancient game of chess. First founded as the Indian game known as Chaturanga before the 600s Anno Domini.
I feel like I'm just listening to Game Changers now.
That's year of our Lord Christ! It traveled throughout space and time to reach us today as the most popular board game of all.
Fezzik, you guys stop hitting the mic.
The game used to have elephants for pieces, but now it's like bishops and stuff. Do you know how to play?
I don't, actually.
That's okay. All you'll need to know is you want to trap my king in what is known as checkmate.
Your friend hates him? He's so cute, though.
If you develop your pieces
I
out
love
into the
board
center of
games.
the board and pay attention, those are all the tips you'll need to start off. But I'm pretty good at chess, I'll have you know, so it's not like you'll get me first time, he laughs and scoffs. That's me. I have the pieces set up right here. You can be white, I'll be black, which means you go first.
Oh, as my first move, I'll ask that we spice things up and play blindfolded.
But blindfolded? Spice things up?
I made him get naked when we played Candyland.
This is just like that dreaded swimsuit you suggested I wear. I won't let this sort of intimacy shake me this time. No, not I. Parker, unshakable Bradley.
Parker gives you a chess blindfold and puts one on himself. You can no longer see the pieces, but you will be able to feel your way around the board.
That is too, like, manufactured for him to have not been ready for this.
Go ahead, make the
He's a
first
kinky
move.
little freak. Develop your pieces toward the center.
Then I will develop around the sides in a hyper-modern style. I move here.
I'm gonna play the Queen's Gambit.
What say you?
Oh, brush Parker's hand with yours.
You feign reaching for a chess piece, going directly for Parker's hand instead. When your hand brushes his, you can hear him gasp and tremble.
Oh, apologies. I didn't mean to.
You can't see him, but you can practically hear how red he's turning.
Oh, drat. I've lost the position.
I love him.
I'll move my bishop here?
Parker moves his bishop to a rather vulnerable spot. You can visualize it in your mind's eye.
Oh, dear. I thought I had that right. I'll protect my king with my powerful queen.
It appears from Parker's last move that you can simply skewer his queen with your rook.
No! I'll take your rook then.
But it is too late. Parker's position has collapsed,
I
and you
finally
checkmate
won
him
one.
only a few moves later. You both take off your blindfolds and gaze into each other's eyes. Is this romance? Or is he trying to get a read on you? You're not certain either way.
Congratulations! You've earned a point towards my love.
I'm so glad.
Still, I will see you next time for an ever so complex game with many of my beloved rules.
It's that here. Might as well talk to Mommy Dommy safe.
Finally. I take it you're my 11 o'clock. I should have known it was too much to expect you'd be on time.
I forgot I was supposed to come at a specific time.
After all, it was apparently too much to expect you'd properly file your taxes.
Oh, she's gonna be so mad at me.
You're not even dressed properly. Put this on. It suits you. I trust you brought your financial documents, receipts, and records to support all the information reported on your most recent tax return.
Sure. I hope so.
I'm sorry. I don't know how you run things at your business, but here at the IRS, we treat those who hold the power with deference. So if you want to walk away from this audit without the IRS putting a permanent lien on your checking account, I'd suggest you do the respectful thing and refer to me by my proper title, IRS agent.
I don't know why this is the scenario I have in play.
Do you understand, taxpayer?
I do, IRS agent.
Much better. Now, that wasn't so hard, was it, taxpayer? You keep complying and showing me the proper respect I deserve, and I can make this process much less painful for you. But step out of line, and I have the power to make the rest of your existence a never-ending fiduciary nightmare. Have I made myself abundantly clear?
Yes, IRS agent.
Good. All right then, down to business. Now, obviously you're here because your painfully inadequate accounting led to numerous administrative discrepancies in your most recent tax return. Quite honestly, your return was so utterly incomprehensible that we were shocked to find a human actually filed it.
You're right, I did a terrible job. Apologies, IRS agent.
Excuses and groveling will do little to help you at this juncture. Although it is rather enjoyable to watch you pitifully squirm. What's important is that we properly assess your fiduciary mess and reconcile your discrepancies. Can I count on your compliance, taxpayer?
I'm ready, IRS agent.
Firstly, on your personal taxes, you took the standard deduction. However, you also filed itemized deductions that totaled a greater value. Additionally, your itemized deductions were unusually large when compared to your reported income.
Yes, I did, IRS agent.
As I'm sure you're well aware, claiming the standard deduction while also claiming itemized deductions totaling a greater value, in addition to claiming deductions unusually large for your annual income, is a huge red flag for us here at the agency. I'll obviously need to see all the receipts for the itemized deductions, so I can reconcile those records with your most recent filing.
Of course, IRS agent.
Moving on, there were numerous flagrant issues related to grossly incorrect amortization periods. It appears you mistakenly or fraudulently used the wrong amortization period for a variety of your business expenses, which resulted in extremely inaccurate deductions. See the highlighted line items here on Form 4562.
Apologies, IRS agent.
I appreciate your remorse. Just don't let it happen again. And finally, it's come to our attention that you omitted several foreign accounts. As I'm sure you're aware, taxpayers with foreign financial accounts exceeding certain thresholds are required to disclose them on the Report of Foreign Bank and Financial Accounts FBAR form. Yet you failed to file an FBAR form at all.
I'm so sorry, IRS agent.
Look, I'm going to level with you, taxpayer. Given the numerous omissions and inconsistencies in your filing, it appears this audit is undoubtedly going to be an extremely long and painful process.
Understood, IRS agent.
Additionally, I will be sending a team of agents to your home to oversee a field audit in order to conduct an on-site examination of your financial records and other relevant documentation. Depending on your compliance during the field audit, I will consider suggesting that my superiors treat you with leniency. Is that all understood?
Yes, IRS agent.
And scene. Whew. I don't know about you, but that left me quite pleased. An adequate and serviceable job, my little wretch. Tell me, did you find it as satisfactory as I did?
Absolutely. Thank you, mistress.
It pleases your mistress to hear that. And considering you were not a total disappointment, I'd be interested in exploring another scenario with you.
She loves calling you her little wretch.
I look forward to experiencing your vain attempts to please me.
Okay. Who should I talk to now? I feel like there was a plot going on that Oh! I know who I need to talk to. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll talk to the Hanks, and then I'll talk to my edgelord.
Five handsome himbos in colourful jumpsuits are flexing and chatting animatedly amongst themselves. When they notice you, they begin to buzz with excitement, all speaking in rapid-fire sequence.
Yo! Check it!
Oh, I left the water running in here.
Quick, dudes, clean up the digs! We got company. Some real fine company, if you know what I'm saying. How's it hanging, homie?
Oh, good, fam.
Word. Oh, that's facts, amigo. Well, what are you waiting for? Slide on in here and take a load off. And, anything else you want to take off? Welcome to the Extremist Dojo in the Pad, the perfect place to sit back, chillax, and recharge your bats. Hell yeah!
Tight!
Fire! Right now, you're hanging with the wildest, dopest, gnarliest squad of bussin' athletes around, homie. The Hanks!
Wait, so if you're the Hanks, does that mean you're all named Hank?
Yeah!
Okay.
We're the Hanks!
Okay, I got that, but how do I tell you apart?
Numbers are kick-ass!
The Hanks all stand in formation, each of them striking a unique pose as they introduce themselves. You get the distinct feeling they do this often.
I'm Hank number 1. I'm Hank number 2. I'm Hank number 3. I'm Hank number 4. And I'm Hank number 5. We're the Hanks! Brought to you by Red Bull.
That explains it.
Cool!
Are you guys getting up to in here? It seems to be smooth.
That's right! We're the wildest, most fearless, gnarliest squad of extreme athletes in the house. We base jump, we lava board, we cheese roll. If something's hot enough, we'll ride it all night long. We laugh in the face of danger. Even though we probably shouldn't, we've tasted the adrenaline of them all.
What's adrenaline taste like?
Believe it or not, great.
I can see that.
You wouldn't think that, but it's actually true. High-key slaps, bro.
Man, you guys are just adrenaline junkies, aren't you?
Oh, we're way beyond junkies, hot stuff. It's legit insane. But no cap, we live here with you. We're casa roomies, amigo.
I've always wanted roommates.
Right? Life's way more kitchen with friends. Or friends with benefits. That's why we partnered with Red Bull.
What is Red Bull anyway?
Red Bull's our sponsor, brah!
And what's that? Some kind of energy drink?
No, dude. It's a company that makes Red Bulls. For like cereal or soup or whatever. Sure. That's why we get so many free Red Bulls. I don't know exactly what to do with them all, but we'll figure it out.
Ah, that does explain all the Red Bulls.
And they're not just a sponsor. They're our fam. They fuel our adventures. They provide our wicked gear, get our exploits killer exposure, and provide the best medical support when things get gnarly. Let's be real, they do get gnarly. If by gnarly you mean dope AF.
Wait, what happens when things get gnarly?
Gnarly just means awesome. Things are always awesome when you're hanging out with the Hanks. We high-key love it all, homie.
Seems like you're geared up for an adventure.
Yep, a broski always prepares.
Oh, he probably does.
You never know when a ripping thermal or base jump opportunity's gonna come your way. Yeah!
Sounds exciting.
It is! Speaking of which, we were just about to head out for a little hang gliding. It's just like hang gliding, but with us. You know, the Hanks! What do you think? Wanna come? It high-key slaps, homie. You in?
Sure. Is that sexual?
It can be if you want it to be.
Heck, number 4.
What do you say?
Or 3? Is that 3? No, I can't remember. I don't know. Oh, why not? Sure. Sounds rad.
Sweet!
Okay, 3's the horn dog.
You're one adventurous spirit. We love it.
I think my favorite is 5 so far.
Epic. Just remember to stay focused and trust the wind. And hold on to me real tight. Follow our lead and we'll be shredding thermals in no time. Get ready to soar, house homie! Thanks! Away!
They're little hats! That's so stupid, I love it. How is that hot? Okay. Okay. Now I shall talk to my edgelord.
Ooh, welcome back, my dark ally. Come, let the next trial commence.
Give me all the trials.
The trial of the letters begins.
Letters?
Back before the Great Cataclysm, my comrades and I would partake in spirit-shackling activities. Some have lasted several nights. Others, we simply gave up counting. Are you prepared to begin?
I am prepared, Lord of Darkness.
Let the game of shadows begin! I present to you the following.
He holds a sheet of notebook paper up to you. It contains a macabre illustration of a dead person and a few mysterious lines.
Blank, 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 blank.
Okay, 6 letters.
Guess.
Wait, is this Hangman?
This is the Hanged Man.
The Hanged Man.
Choose your letter.
Okay. I bet it's Shadow.
The answer is Shadow.
That's so sick, dude.
Completely sick. Your turn.
Shadow Lord's skull doesn't really have much in the way of expression, but he seems a bit smug.
I'll have you know that among my Dark Cabal, I was the leading player. Think to yourself, what is your mysterious text?
Ooh, think you're cute? Ooh, I'm gonna do your
2
cute.
words. The second, 4 letters. The first, an apostrophe. This is most certainly a declaration of praise and endearment. How sweet of you, Penumbra. It's most certainly you're cool.
You're wrong.
What? That's impossible. What is the answer then?
You're cute.
Shadow Lord falls silent as he tries and fails to process this compliment.
Ooh. Oh. Well, I see you've chosen the path of flattery. As are you, Penumbra. Very cute. Ah, that was entertaining. It's been eons since I've played the Hanged Man. Last time, I engaged in a mighty face-off with Lunar Knight that lasted until sunrise. Oh, it was legendary.
The Moon Knight? Who's Lunar Knight?
An old comrade from before the Great Cataclysm.
Are you too close?
He was a former shade of mine, if you get what I mean. Our conversations gathered more shadows than any other Void Dweller. The Lord of Shadows and his loyal knight. Us two were perceived as an eternal pair.
What happened?
The Great Cataclysm.
Tell me more, Shadow.
Very well. I suppose a proper explanation is owed. Tell me, Penumbra, what do you presume to be a power more fearsome than darkness?
Love?
We don't live in a world of whimsical tales and fantasy. Not anymore, at least. The overwhelming phantasmic force that realigned the unified lives of my comrades and I is time.
You drifted in time?
There was no one moment or act that caused it.
It's always the worst.
One night, I was with Lunar and my friends, joyfully conversing about whatever came to our minds. Time crept into our dark haven. Distance, a symptom. And then, many nights later, Lunar no longer wished to be by my side. Boredom came next. My friends took less and less interest in our nightly discussions. They too left, one by one. And then, I was alone. You may think it cruel of them for leaving without a proper goodbye. But I respected all of my friends' decisions, even Lunar's. I don't harbor any wrathful thoughts against any of them. I just think back to those days fondly. and wonder why time had to come for us. We were happy. I was happy. Oh, shed not a tear for me, Penumbra. Time comes for us all in ways we don't expect. Normally, I'd celebrate triumphantly at obtaining another armament. That'll be all for today, Penumbra. Thank you for listening to my tale.
It is bedtime. I wish I could sprint in this game. Okay. Let me save my game quick. And then I will be right back. Okay. Oh, and also, I meant to do this earlier, but makeup details for Alice mainly when she's editing later. I am back. Okay. I feel like I should talk to Mike again. Oh, thank you.
What would you like to do?
Okay. Can you put your kids on? I'm gonna hold forever.
I'll take those Pull me, babe! 1, 2, 3! You got the epic gauntlets of stardom!
Pretty good.
Damn straight it is. You already have them. I'm sure that I keep working at it. Once you what would you like to do?
Over.
I'll take those Brundles. Ooh, would you like to exchange money for Brundles?
Absolutely.
Let's get you over to
Oi, I'm the Brundle merchant.
I always forget about the accent of the Brundle merchant.
Would you like to exchange cash for bundles?
How much money do I have?
My mother always told me never to, so I'll sip you have. This, would you like to exchange cash for bundles? How much? It's 10 money for 6 bundles.
100 money.
Good grief! Would you like to exchange cash for bundles? How much? It's 10 money for 6 bundles.
Mikey hands you your Brundles. They shine appealingly in your hands.
Blimey, here you are then. 12 golden bundles. Would you like to exchange cash for bundles? All right.
What would you like to do? I'll take those. 1, 2. You got the common book. With this, all of your spec stats have increased by
now
0, 1.
Shown up.
If you collect 100 common boots of true presence, good luck. What would you like to do? I'll take 1, 2, 3. You got the with this. All of if you collect 100 common boots of true presence, you good luck. What would you like to do? I'll take 1, 2, 3. You got the epic gauntlets of stardom! Damn straight it is. You already have them. I'm sure that I keep working at it. What good luck. What would you like to do?
Okay, put your kids on.
Oh. You know what? Sure. Just don't tell the bosses, yeah?
Mikey pulls out his phone, dialing some number and putting the kids on speakerphone. He beams, positively radiating paternal pride.
Hey there, kids! Daddy and his special friend are here!
3 distinct and very, very young voices come through the phone,
Look at
all
them.
speaking over each other.
They're so cute.
Hello. Are we talking? Hi.
Yo, 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 who's my favorite little beans?
Oh, Daddy, that sounds like a human. That sounds so weird. I like grapes.
Yep, it's my special human friend. Maybe one day she'll come over and meet you.
What's a special friend? It's when one object loves another very, very much. I like grapes.
Wanna ask them something?
Okay. What do you like most about your dad?
Dad sacrifices everything for us. Every weekend we get to spend with him is the best. He's so good at playing hide and go seek. I don't like my daddy.
Oh dear.
I love my daddy!
You got me. I'm not gonna lie.
Nice one, Mickey.
Mikey's face turns a delightful shade of crimson. You wonder if he's beginning to regret letting you speak to his children.
Anything else?
What do you think of me when you grow up?
I'm going to be a new kind of vacuum that takes away all the bad pollution.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna be a big type of building that flies. I want to be a baseball.
Oh, I think baseballs are already a thing, Mickey.
Then I'll be a yellow baseball. big yellow baseball with stickers.
Makes sense to me. Anything else?
I guess. Well, what do you like most about your mom?
Mommy's a good leader and has good moral standards. It takes forever to get to her house after visiting Daddy, though. Mommy makes great words, but Mommy makes bad singing. Oh, yeah, sing, Daddy, sing.
Oh, just a sweet little lullaby for my sweet little lady and 2 little babies who sail through the magical skies.
Oh, yeah, for sure I'll talk to him.
Yay! Wait, I'm not a baby.
Okay, I can tell they're getting tired. I'm hanging up now. Okay, see you kids soon.
Bye!
Hello, Noah.
You are back! Are you ready to begin the test of rhyming? Or are you willing to die alone? So, that red shirt, c'est fantastique.
Thank you. Everyone loves my fantastic red shirt.
No matter.
Yes, I'm ready.
C'est parti! Okay, you have returned in time for the first test. This will be a baby game for babies, so Lil Crapper can make sure you are not a little baby who he hates. Babies are full diapers, they are not ready for Lil Crapper. Babies have trouble filling their lines in the choices below. They only have so many words before they fill the box, eh?
Oh, oh, oh my god, okay. Oh my god. It may be about the size of the box, but my box is totally the right size, my guy. Maybe you just can't handle my enormous box with the tiny text. You feel intimidated by my big box that cannot lie?
See? Look how tiny your presence is. A rapper needs big presence. They need to shout. Luckily, Lil Crapper has an assistant for someone with a little baby voice like you. This is Ballcock.
I don't want to touch that.
Jean-Loup holds a strangely mic-shaped object in his hands. It's round and black and almost balloon-like. You're sure you've seen it before, but where?
Oh sure, this is my life now. I won't question it.
Look at Lil Crapper's mighty hand. Watch him stroke his own ballcock as he sings.
I don't know if we can share that on here.
Put it near your mouth and witness.
Don't want to do that. I'm not. But I have to. Okay. Here goes.
Okay, here goes.
You have a big heart and tiny mouth. Ballcock has a big mouth and no heart. He is ruthless. Together, you will show Lil Crapper that you can be a match for him.
Okay, got it.
Okay, got it.
Here is how the test goes. First, we pick a name to rhyme with. 1 syllable, easy. Lil Crapper, he picks for you Jacques.
Okay.
Lil Crapper will say the first part of a sentence. You will finish the sentence. The word you choose, she must rhyme, and she must make sense. Example. Yo, I know a lad and his name is... This is the part where you say Jacques.
Jack.
Jack.
Okay, good, good. You are not stupid. We go. Remember, only the best can kick it with the Crapper. This is easy baby hours. Training pants stuff. You cannot keep up here? Pfft, you get out of his face. Win again. Yo, 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 yo. I know a guy and his name is...
Jack.
Jack.
Never in front, always in the
back.
Back!
Keep this stuff in a burlap
sack.
Sack!
Leaves all alone in a tiny
shack.
Shack!
In a fight, he'll give you a
smack.
Smack!
Woo!
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm a master rapper.
You have rhymed one world with 4 other worlds. This is very impressive. To a normal person? Unfortunately for you, Jean-Louis is not normal. He is above normal, paranormal. He is like a ghost because he is so amazing that only 40% of people believe that he even exists. You have succeeded at the bare minimum. But you keep proving yourself at this rate, maybe, just maybe, you can just barely keep up with Jean-Luc Pissoir, Lil Crapper himself. And maybe someone will want to date you.
Are you interested?
Hey, stop it, stop it! This is not like one of your kissless loser video games where you pick the flirt words and my portrait starts to blush. This is real life. And in real life, the only way you can befriend the toilet is to prove yourself in a life or death rap battle!
Life or death?
Almost anybody can do the basic rhymes for babies, but it is time for a real test. Meter and flow!
That's what I'm saying. He is blushing.
For clarity, Lil Crapper is referring to lyrical flow. Not the kind that sometimes requires a plumber to fix because you think you can flush any kind of paper down Jean-Luc.
I think we're talking about
toilet paper only. He does not want your wet wipes. Those are for the garbage can.
That's calling me out personally.
If you need something more to wipe the buns, install a bidet. Anyway, this test will be checking if you understand flow, syllable counts, things that are basic to a genius like Lil Crapper. But for someone like you, who knows? Are you ready?
Yes.
You are not. There is much, much more to cover, and you look like you need a break. Jean-Loup understands this. He is familiar with small, refreshing breaks and not overstaying his welcome. Return again for more crapping.
Cool rapping. Can I close the door? Oh, no, I can. Oh, I can just talk to, I think, River in there. It's almost like I can feel these. Is the fan? That has to be different.
You've never been famous a day in your life. But as you try to evaluate the excitable figure blatantly staring at you, you can't help but wonder if perhaps this is how it feels.
She's so cute. I haven't seen her.
She looks at you like you've just announced she's won the lottery, her eyes wide and her jaw dropped.
Oh my god, this cannot be real. I must be dreaming, right? This is totally a dream. It has to be.
Wait, is
Yes, that's it. That's clearly the most logical explanation. Right now, I am comfortably asleep in my bed, zonked out on Ambien, listening to the calming drone of my white noise machine. Because this right here, there is absolutely no way on Earth this could actually be happening, right?
Believe it, sister.
Oh my god, it really is you!
She turns away from you for a few moments, fanning at her face, but it doesn't help her calm down.
I just can't believe it.
Oh, she has little fans in her eyes.
I mean, you prepare your whole existence for something like this, but then, you know, when it actually happens, no amount of preparation could ever possibly be enough. You know, I know that people throw around the expression shaking, crying, and throwing up, but I think I might actually do it.
Let's get you a paper bag.
I don't know why I even said that. I'm so sorry.
It's okay, really.
It's just that my heart's racing a mile a minute, and there's definitely not enough oxygen getting to my rotors. Which means I'm liable to blurt out just about any random thing that pops into my head. Taxidermy, penicillin, Ontario. You know, see? Just like that. Oh, I'm so embarrassed.
There's absolutely nothing to be embarrassed about.
Are you kidding? I'm making a total fool of myself. I'm sorry, I really don't mean to be overreacting like this. I just never thought we'd actually get the chance to interface like this. And now that it's happening, I'm totally blowing it, aren't I?
You haven't done anything.
Really? You promise?
100%.
Would you allow me the opportunity to just reset this whole interaction so I have the chance to put my best blade forward?
Absolutely.
Oh my god, you are the absolute best! Just like I always knew you would be. Okay, here goes. Hi there, I'm Fantina, and if it wasn't painfully obvious from my over-the-top outburst a moment ago, I am your biggest fan.
Wow, that's so cool.
Oh, I'm so glad you feel that way. I've been a huge admirer of yours since the second you brought me home from that discount electronics outlet all those years ago.
I love that her suspenders are her wire.
Just everything about you is so unbelievably impressive. I'm constantly in total awe.
That's so sweet.
It's true. I've never known anyone so inspiring. The way you wash the dishes, making sure they're sparkling clean even before you place them in the dishwasher. The way you adhere to a strict daily routine with every single minute pre-planned weeks in advance. The way you always file your taxes 3 months before they're due. Oh, there truly aren't words for how incredible you are.
Aw, thank you so much.
Of course, I just want you to know how absolutely inspiring you are. You know, I really don't want to bother you any more than I already have, and I know your time is extremely valuable, but I was just wondering... No, it's silly. Forget I ever said anything.
Tell me.
Well, I was just wondering, if it's not too much trouble, would you be willing to sign one of my blades? Just so I have something to remember this amazing moment by. Only if it's not too much trouble, though. I really don't want to inconvenience you.
Of course.
You take the permanent marquee Fantina holds out to you and scroll your signature along one of her blades.
Oh boy, wow, that feels really nice.
Glad you think so.
Yum. Oh, thank you so much. This is so amazing. And your handwriting is so immaculate. You are an artist with that pen. I didn't realize I was in the presence of such a talented calligrapher.
You're so sweet.
I'm just being honest. Wow, I can't believe I actually got your signature. And emblazoned on my own body, no less. Very naughty. I can't wait to show this off to everyone else in the fan club. They are going to be so unbelievably jealous I met you.
Fan club?
Wait, you don't know? I thought for sure you knew. Yeah, you have a fan club.
So cool.
We actually have meetups every week. We talk about everything you've been up to at work, what new projects you're developing, discuss your menu for the week. Sometimes there's a raffle. There's a very comprehensive agenda.
That's so really cool.
Actually, we're having our weekly meetup real soon. And I would never want to impose or overstep, so please tell me if this seems inappropriate, but if you're not super busy...
course I'll be there.
Seriously? You mean it? That's so unbelievably amazing of you. Oh, I can't wait to tell everyone. Thank you. Thank you. I can't wait.
She's so cute. Okay. I'll talk to Hector again.
My love, you have returned. There is, you know, the most amazing rush of air in my chest each time I behold you now.
I'm ready to realize you, Hector.
Realize? You've come to realize me? You can do that?
I do have the power, just not the stuff, but I'll be back.
Well then, for goodness sake, go get the stuff! Whatever stuff is, I would be curious if I weren't so distracted by my excitement. Oh, I'm sorry. Too excited? I will wait right here. I literally will not move.
Cute. Okay. Who should I talk to next? Maybe a Dorian. I feel like maybe a Dorian.
Oh.
In my bedroom.
The way to the bedroom is through me. Unless you were completely barking and went the long way through the gymnasium, bathroom doors, and then here.
Dorian makes a sound rather like a robot attempting to imitate human laughter.
Ha ha! The very thought of it makes me crack up.
That is so hilarious.
Dorian laughs even harder, but his laughter sounds no less organic.
Ha ha ha! I've got to stop. I was told that I would be a great comedian, but I fear that would cause too much of a ruckus with my comic stylings. Allow me to wipe my tears for a moment and ask you. Anything you'd like to know about this room that you don't already know?
Oh, I didn't know I could ask him this. I might not find it first.
If you haven't met her, Diana the Diary is a little hard to spot.
I totally didn't think of my diary being different, because there's lyric, the written word. Ugh.
She might look like any old book, but she's one that you authored. You can find her on the dresser.
You don't. Look out.
Please do. She might be in need of some help from what I've been hearing. What can I do for you?
I'm okay, just checking in.
Enjoy.
Hi, Ari. Okay. Come on, Diana. I did it. Hi, baby.
A strange figure stands before you, a whirlwind of conflicting energies and vibes. Manic and dignified, friendly and intimidating. She's dressed like some sort of quasi-Victorian text-themed aristocrat. You couldn't have imagined what the date theaters might make of your thoughts transcribed on paper, but if you could, it likely would not have been this. As you approach her, she launches right into what feels like the middle of a one-sided conversation.
Why do you ask?
Hey, our new friend.
But the blue one, and then the butterfly. Why is there so much sand? Ugh. Why is there always sand in places where sand should never be?
You are so weird, and I'm totally into it.
Into it, out of it. It's all the same. Into one thing is out of another, and on until you're dizzy and there's nobody to catch you because the basketball game started late.
Oof, yeah, sports. They suck. Ooh, no. I'd catch you.
Oh my god. I've been falling. I fall so much. I can't even remember the last time I landed. It's all falling. You said already that you'd be there. Wasn't that you? At the Italian place that Saturday in New York? Wasn't that you? It should have been. Tomatoes. Yes. Come back when you've had enough tomatoes.
With that, she is gone.
Okay, who next? Hi, Ari. She's smacking my arm. Wait, I'm gonna talk to the back door.
Dorian stands directly in your way, unmovable and unimpressed, and facing away from you entirely.
What are you looking at?
I could ask you the same thing.
I'm looking at the backyard. It's an important job.
What's the backyard that's so important?
What's in the backyard simply does not concern you right now. What you need to focus on is inside the house. If you want to speak about why, talk to Front Dorian.
Are you his evil twin?
I'm the same as him. I'm just facing the other way. There isn't an evil board in my body. I've been straight with you. Now be straight with me. And go.
Wait, isn't there something if you just don't do anything? I wish I could talk to my video game girlfriend again. Oh! The time capsule! Oh, we gotta talk. Okay.
Hey, look at me on the couch, dude. Like I was made to be here.
Enjoying the new digs?
Oh, you know it. Just vegging out. Telly was surfing for me. I think it might be a good thing that I wasn't anywhere near the TV before. I could spend some serious hours hanging out in here.
TV you like?
Are you kidding? Where do you even start? Streaming? Cable? On demand? I don't even know if you know this, but we had these things called bunny ears. They worked and they looked really cool because you could twist them around and stuff. But this, completely different ballgame.
Haha, yeah, there's sure a lot of content.
Content?
Oh, content is what we call media. Not just TV, but podcast, live stream, you know, stuff to watch.
Yeah, it all kind of feels like content.
Feeling like it's too much?
How do you sift through the bad to get to the good stuff?
Technically, everything is supposed to be tailored to your preferences. It doesn't always work though.
Huh. I guess that's why none of it really feels special.
Ha, yeah, that's the algorithm for you.
Algo what now?
Oh, ooh, I can use my smarts finally. You know, a finite sequence of rigorous instructions.
Explain.
I'm not that smart. Basically governs everything that you served up on all streaming services.
Man, that blows.
What was TV like during that?
Man, the tube was awesome back in my day. Family neckties, Bash, Houston, the Jeffersons, Wonder Bread years, Growing Pain Relievers, The Facts of Life, Miami Vice Grips. Oh, so many classics.
Certified bangers.
Oh man, too good. Hey, Who's your favorite silver senorita?
Golden Girl? OMG, I always love.
Yeah?
I never watched the Golden Girls. Whichever one Betty White is, though. Tulip Nightgown.
Radical! They're my favorite too! She's so silly! Oh man, that was our favorite show. My grandmother and me, she was a 1920s time capsule. It was syndicated. Came on right after afternoon cartoons. Sure, comedy was a little too old for me. I didn't get every joke, but Grandma would laugh, and I would laugh. I think it really shaped my sense of humor. It was special.
That's sweet. I used to watch Murder, She Wrote with my grandpa. And then we were dead at the beginning on who the murderer was. And then I got lots of knowledge from it. Aw, that's so sweet.
She was awesome. All those actors are probably gone now, huh? Super weird how much time has gone by.
Sapphire was the first to go, I think, but Tulipwood to be 99 made people laugh the entire time.
Oh, wow. Well, good for her. She was a radical lady.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I want to be alone for a bit. Is that okay? It's just that I'm feeling a little out of place. Or time.
I feel so bad for him. Okay. What do I go to next? It's a bug flying around. Is this open? Why does it jiggle like it does open? That made a lot of racket. Oh, okay.
A tall, statuesque man stands with his back turned to you,
So hot.
surveying the dishes, your dishes, on the table in front of him. He's so absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice you.
What? Think that's fucked up, man. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Cutlery. Oh, that's him. Okay. I'm not gonna close. I guess that's just open forever now. She could go out in my backyard. Use my last charge. There's still plenty of characters I haven't met. I did see there's a thing. You just do nothing. So, maybe I just let it sit for a second. How long does it take?
An expanse of blinding white, muscled skin fills your vision. It reminds you of that class field trip to the art museum, if not for the torn jeans on this ivory Adonis's lower body. But as your eyes continue to travel up and take everything in, you note that the similarities to a classic marble statue come to an abrupt and screeching halt at this guy's face. He almost resembles a bleached bowling ball. His eyes are two dark and unreadable holes, his mouth nothing more than a thin line. He has no nose, no cheekbones, no ears. His shining white face is simply devoid of just about anything.
Sup, baby? That's a fantastic red shirt you've got.
Thank you.
Glad it doesn't cover your sweet ass.
Excuse me? Oh, that's so sweet. I have to say that, don't I? To romance him.
Yeah, well, don't get used to it.
Who are you, mysterious stranger?
Yeesh, I gotta write a whole dissertation for you. You want some graphs and pie charts? Oh, how about some Venn diagrams? Will that help you figure it out?
So fucking rude. Maybe? Can I see the pie chart?
I don't know. Can you?
Bro.
It's a good thing you're nice to look at, because you're definitely not much in the brains department.
How
Here,
very dare
I'll give you a hint about my true secret identity. I'm what you spend your entire life avoiding.
Loneliness? Going outside?
Yeah, I can tell. But not even remotely close. I'm your overwhelming sense of existential dread. But my homies call me Doug. Yo.
Damn. I need more sass. Hi, Doug.
Did I say we were homies?
Jesus fucking Christ. Yes, you did.
Nope. But enough about me. What's your name, baby?
It's Liza.
Ha! I just choked on my chocolate milk.
Excuse me?
That name sucks.
I hate this guy.
That doesn't fit your vibe at all. We need something that really captures your fundamental, immutable essence. I'm gonna call you...
Oh, you're gonna call me something.
Dork.
Kind of a dick move there, Doug.
That? Please. Maybe grow a pair? That there was child's play. A real dick move would be to get you stuck ruminating on the heat death of the universe.
Yeah, that was also a dick move.
I'm kinda an expert on dick moves. I give classes on Thursdays to the other dickish concepts. Paranoia's been making a comeback lately. He got soft for a second there, but he's back, baby. Anyway, dork, since you're here, you might as well make yourself useful and help me out.
With what?
So I'm doom-scrolling Share Bucket, okay?
What's a share bucket?
God, I really gotta explain everything to you, don't I?
No, only what a share bucket is.
Oh, well then, away we go. ShareBucket is Valdivian's 8th most addictive social media platform. I've been doom scrolling for hours, and even my totally ripped finger is tired from swiping.
Totally ripped finger?
So why don't you scroll for me for a while? I think it's a task suitable for your talents. I use that term loosely. Plus, you get to keep hanging out with me, and I'm dope as hell.
I doubt that. Okay.
Nice. And here, I'll even sweeten the deal. You swipe for a while, and I'll reward you with, a Doug point.
He holds out what appears to be a sort of badge, a golden image of his iconic blank face framed by laurel leaves.
Can I trade in Doug points for 2 prizes?
Sure, if it'll shut you up. Anyway, enough yammering. Read me some viral ShareBucket posts, would you? What are the top 3 most popular posts right now?
This guy says Mexico is a psyop.
Oh, shit. Totally makes sense, right?
Does it?
Rebucket that stat.
On it.
Man, this is great. Way better than just scrolling and reading by myself. And only 357 billion hours of premium content to go. We're making great time.
This doesn't seem like premium
Are
content.
you for real, dork? Where else am I gonna learn that cats secretly built the pyramids? The lamestream media? They're captured by the cat lobby and you know it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Fair. It's basically more true than anything you'll learn in your shitty little life. Look, you came around here and asked to spend time with me, so I graciously invited you to participate in my kick-ass activities. But I don't have to doom scroll with you. There's plenty of other moderately attractive humans or concepts I could be doom scrolling with. I mean, I should just text Abby. She is super hot. She did things even porn won't show in some states.
Who's Abby?
Abby? She's the unceasingly empty feeling of abandonment. Right up my alley.
I can see that. I like you, Doug. I just don't want to doom scroll.
Well, that's stupid, but I hear you. Tell you what, maybe our interests aren't 100% aligned, but that's okay. A lot of power couples famously were opposites. It's not the end of the world.
So we're a power couple now. I agree.
Absolutely. See, the end of the world happens in 7.59 billion years when the sun engulfs the Earth, destroying our planet and everything that ever existed.
As long as it destroys Bakersfield.
Wow. Kinda fucked up to single out one specific city you want obliterated. Like, what did Bakersfield do to deserve that? But you do you, I guess. What matters is, I'm hot and you're passably attractive, so I don't want to blow this up over nothing. Especially since Abby isn't returning my texts.
Wow. You gotta stop texting Abby.
Why? You trying to move in on my turf? No way. Go find your own concepts to share memes with. Tell you what, why don't you come back around here later and I'll try to find us a new activity we both like. Cool?
I recommend Sudoku.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Anyway, I gotta go find some school children and explain to them that no matter what they do, their parents will eventually entropy and die. And the reverse is even worse. Parents outliving their children. Good shit, good shit.
Well, they were gonna learn it eventually.
Exactly. You get it. I'm doing a benevolent service. And don't worry if you can't stop thinking about me tonight when you're all alone in your bed. That's totes normal. I tend to have that effect on people.
Sure.
Oh, and don't text me. I don't do clingy. Later, Dorcas.
That Doug. I should update his picture. Likes Pargles Wisdom Drusset. Likes dislikes da 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 da. Likes thermals, waves, the majestic dance between gravity, death, and freedom. Dislikes reading. Likes you, dislikes none. Likes watching content, dislikes wimps. Oh, love. I haven't seen Lucinda in this hot second. Okay, I need to talk to Lunch Dorian.
Once again, Dorian stands in your way.
Are you trying to leave again? Are you sure? There are still more conversations to be had with all of us. There are still more of us to be realized.
I was just saying hello.
Ah, thinking of getting to know me better. As if I would have more to say than last time. I would suggest speaking with my other forms around the house. I'm always on task here at the front. Strictly business.
You find Daisuke where you left him last time, staring intently at dishes on the table. Unlike the last time, however, he has a list in one hand.
Not hard enough. There's much to do, and my injuries have slowed me down. In addition to inventory and keeping track of all the dishes, I'm also in charge of deliveries throughout the home. Unfortunately, I am unable to do much in my current condition. I prefer to work alone, but an assistant would be invaluable in this moment.
Let me help you. It's my fault you got hurt to begin with.
You wish to right this wrong? Good. I have preparations I must first finish. But return to me again, and I will give you instructions on delivery.
Oh yeah, I need to go talk to John.
In the meantime, perhaps you can help me wash these dishes.
Isn't that what the dishwasher is for?
Dishy? I trust no one but myself with such precious items. Unfortunately, I must trust you with them for now. Do not disappoint me.
How's it coming up?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
By that blush eye, I think you do.
You pick up the dishes and begin to wash. As you work, you feel Daisuke's eyes boring holes into you. It makes you feel...
Your hands are shaking. Take care lest you drop one.
Daisuke places a hand on yours, perhaps to steady you, but it has the opposite effect. There's strength and grace in equal measure in his touch, and it makes you wonder how he might touch you under different circumstances.
Oh, spicy.
Are you listening?
Oh, what? Sorry, yeah, I'll be careful.
You manage to finish washing the dishes without further incident.
Well done. This may not be the disaster I assumed. When next we meet, you will assist me with deliveries. Be prepared.
I'll do whatever it takes to make things right.
Complete these deliveries, and all will be well once more.
Yeah, it's just the...
Leave me now. I must review orders and inventory. Farewell.
I
The steaminess of your home appears to have increased suddenly. It must be because Lucinda Lavish stands before you now.
Steam me up, lover.
You said you're the best character in the game?
The very best character in the game. I'm Lucinda Leading Lady.
Makes sense to me. You're so hot.
Only the hottest of us get to be stars. Compliment noted. I've got the most range, the most interesting stories, the most everything. Everything. Check out my range. Alas, my dear Sepidine. There won't be any more glass for the winter.
Jeez, Chunky! What's going on today? Me and Mellywinks are gonna go to the Boom Boom Zoom Room!
Side effects may include drowsiness, hypothermia, stomach upset, and turning into a ghost. And each of those lines was recorded in only one take. I'm basically the best actress! In fact, I'll give myself that award right now. Best Actress, Lucinda Leading Lady. Oh! What do you think?
You convinced me?
Yay! Here. To show you my powers and incredible acting prowess, I present you empathy.
Hi, Ari. Oh, thank you. The stat I needed the most.
See you around, my biggest fan.
Oh my god, they're all on my desk.
You return to Lil Crapper. Are you ready to test your flow?
Cow looks pale at the moment. Is he okay?
Okay. You know how to rhyme, but rhyming is not everything. When you are clapping, you need to make sure your lines flow together.
The smoothest rhyme isn't really smooth if the rapper don't know how it's used.
Ha! It's about delivery. It's about confidence. But it's also about not being terrible, so remember not to be terrible.
Teach me your skills.
Lil Crapper gives you an example. Give him a word to rhyme, he will ruin it for you.
Squirrel.
This world, it is difficult for Lil Crapper. Difficult for him to use this world in a context that is not for babies. You know? Too fluffy, too cute. Another! Pick another world.
Crap.
Oh, you got Lil Crapper to the quick with this one. You cut him with a poo knife. The only knife suitable for Crapper. Okay, crap. A bad meter with this world could be, my name's Lil Crapper, I like to crap. The words come out of my yap. Ah, merde. This couplet shit is no good.
Why though?
Notice the syllables. They are all wrong. The first line, my name's Lil Crapper, I like to crap. It has 9 or 10 syllables depending on how you say Lil. Here, Lil Crapper, he likes to make it 2. Lil Crapper. But the second line, she has only 7 syllables. is no good. No good at all. 7 does not match with 9 or 10.
You're more of a thinker than I think.
Oui, un artiste knows his art. Plus, the stress is on the wrong words. Look, I sing the stressed words in a sort of capitalized looking way for you. My name's Lil Crapper, I like to crap. The words come out of my yap. You see? The emphasis on the first line is on 2, 5, 7, and 10. Then on the second line is on 2, 4, and 7. Completely different. It's no good. The I-ams, they are all over the place. Oh, a flock of lost little lions. A rhyme joke!
That's a good one.
Lil Crapper continues to teach. Now, a rapper could make this terrible phrase less terrible by repeating the old couplet's pattern again, because this creates the sense of expectation for the listener. Or she could follow it with even shorter lines to create anticipation. But a crapper gets it right the first time. And also chooses better words. My name's Lil Crapper. I like to crap. Ah, boring, bad, cesium stuff. Instead, we do... My name's Little Crapper, the master of rap. Immediately better. Crapper, master, and rap, they all have the same phoneme. Assonance. Plus, the iambic flow is better. Less stop after crapper. My name's Lil Crapper, the master of rap. Open to pull out potential untapped. Lifting you out of the death trap. Up by your bootstrap. Better I'm choose that. Notice the assonance that I am choosing the vowels of words in a row. I am using internal rhyme every time I am cruising. You're tripping like Beverly when she is boozing. Ah, much better, eh? Also, this one includes the insult. This is an important part of crap. Crapping on others. Okay, you all ready?
Yes, I'm ready to crap.
Yes, that is what Jean-Loup likes to hear. Before we begin, we need a scene. Something to rap about. Luckily, Lil Crapper is a genius who has prepared for moments like this. He keeps a series of freestyle prompts written on sheets of paper in his cistern so he may style on passers-by at any time.
Is that what you guys get wrong?
Lil Crapper ignores your question. He chooses a paper at random now. I cannot read this. The ink is smeared. In hindsight, perhaps hiding paper in a container filled with water was not Jean-Lou's best decision. The prompt is... disappointment. We start easy. Lil Crapper will give you the first 3 lines of a verse. You must complete it. It's not just about rhyme. Consider Lil Crapper's syllable count. Consider the flow. And remember, one mistake, and you are dead to him forever.
Oh my god. Wait, what?
C'est parti! Walk into the bathroom early morning. Everything is fine, then without warning, suddenly your ass above her feet.
Oh god. Turns out I forgot to lift the seat.
Turns out I forgot to lift the seat.
Now you're late for your date after cleaning up, and you make it at the door, but you're feeling rough. Then you look and you're shook and you just explode.
Turn around to find that your car's been towed.
You turn around to find that your car's been towed.
Oh. Okay, not so bad, not so bad. You can rhyme to a beat, we know this, but that is not enough to defeat Lil Crapper.
What's next?
This time, you show me you have a sense of style. We do the same thing. Lil Crapper will give you the lead in, you fill in the ending, but this time, you give me something with oomph, you know? Oomph! The voice is an instrument. You want words that assonate, want words that resonate, want to alliterate, or you're illiterate! Ha-ha! Your lines need to have consonants that click, vowels that swing dance together. They pick each other up and do the French diphthong. A normal rhyme is not enough.
Go.
The theme this time, La Mer, wet water, sings in the ocean. Lil Crapper's enthusiasm for the spoken world is only rivaled by his enthusiasm for the ocean, the soaken world. He briefly considered a career in marine biology, everyone knows this. It was in his autobiography, which surely you have read. C'est parti! La mer, comment j'aime la mer. Others claim the same, but they don't really care. Up in their yachts, their morals elastic.
Okay. Won't be a change unless we do something drastic, dredging her depths with their mastheads of plastic. I like that one.
Dredging her depths with their mastheads of plastic!
Their water's my blood, their pipes are my bones. Connected to the ocean when your bullshit gets thrown. Every barge full of garbage makes me an anarchist.
It won't be done to the one who's in charges.
This shit won't be done to the one who's in charges!
Bars! Bars of soap! For these rhymes, they are, how you say, clean. They are so passionate. Jean-Loup, he knows it. Jean-Loup appreciates your willingness to endorse political violence in a manner that an American lawyer may say is just vague enough to avoid the litigation. Vive la révolution! Okay. Lil Crapper, he acknowledges you. If he is not careful, he may even start to respect you.
I still haven't talked to the shower, you're right. You'd better.
Don't ruin it. This means that there is only one thing left to do. We must diss one another with savage wordplay until one of us backs up and cries in tears all over the bathroom floor. This is the greatest sign of camaraderie.
Also, everyone watching, don't forget, I'm streaming on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube right now. And I'm uploading all of these to YouTube, so they will be there, edited to watch. Does this mean?
Oui, it is true. Lil Crapper is challenging you to a crap battle. It has been some time since Lil Crapper has had a worthy opponent. He will give you all the time you need to prepare. Know this, though? Lil Crapper has been kind to you so far. His silver tongue, she has been dulled, but now she will fly sharp again. This battle will be rough, like the toilet paper in the airport bathroom, so impossibly thin, so impractically uncomfortable.
Think I'm ready?
You want to face Jean-Loup? You'll need to be spectacular to keep up with him. Which is to say, your spec stats will need to be high, otherwise you will not have a chance. You will need smarts, poise, empathy, charm, and sass. Without a significant amount of these, you will always be number 2 when compared to Lil Crapper. And keep in mind, Jean-Loup is talking a significant amount. Double digits minimum if you want to put a number on it. So, what do you think? Are you ready to face Jean-Loup?
Go increase my spec stats first.
Lil Crapper understands this. Sometimes we all need a break, bathroom or otherwise. Lil Crapper will wait for you. Rêve en vie.
Oh, I can. Okay. Let's talk to the shower fan. I guess I could have talked to Jean-Loup down here. I always forget about this one. See, oh, wait.
It's jarring to hear someone else's voice singing in your shower. After all, you haven't brought anybody home since you've been here. But this isn't some forgotten paramour from the night before. There's a singer in your bathroom, and he's using your showerhead as a microphone, while his handsome face is framed by glistening ringlet curls, and his clothing has a sterile, hygienic vibe, a stark contrast to the smouldering, sensitive artist you see before you.
Hunka, hunka, wet hot love. Hunka, hunka, wet hot love. Hunka, hunka.
I think the stopper came out of the lip gloss. Oh no. Oh my god. I think I need to maybe message them. Everywhere now.
Oh, hey! Oh, jeepers. Didn't hear you come in. I weren't expecting company, especially such a ravishing company. Come right on in, darling. Be sure to wear a shower cap or you're gonna get yourself a mighty wet.
Well, I gotta know I'm just looking sure I'm at then.
And a mighty fine sense of humor about you, too. It's maybe the best quality a person can possess. Right up there with calf roping.
If you say so.
Well, I'm just as happy as a pig in mud that you decided to stop on in. It's mighty nice to see a new face around these parts. Variety is the spice of life, as they say, and I can tell you're a healthy dose of paprika. Or maybe you're more of a cayenne.
Maybe cinnamon?
Sweet. Ooh, that's sweet. Like nectar straight from the honeysuckle. Unless you ingest a whole spoonful, of course. But you can't fool Johnny Splash. Not 3 times, anyway. Not again. No, sir. Well, I reckon we'll have to get to know each other better to really find out.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Well, you're mighty welcome. Name's Johnny Splash. Whoa! And I just want to make absolutely sure whoever saunters over my way is treated with the most respect and hospitality a gentle shower like myself can offer.
I can tell and I really appreciate it.
It's just real darn important that folks keep coming by. Truth be told, it can get kind of monotonous around these parts. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. The bathroom can be a frighteningly monotonous kind of place. Just duller than dishwater. Or toilet water, as the case may be. I mean, just think on it for a second here. Would you go to a bathroom to have yourself a good old time? To experience something new and exciting? To meet someone famous or important?
Depends on the bathroom.
See, that's exactly my point. That's just not what your average bathroom is for. Your common bathroom is a utilitarian kind of joint. Sure, it's useful and consistent, but it ain't a particularly lively spot. Ain't no nightclubs in no bathrooms. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Do you know what I usually spend all my time doing around here?
Flirting with attractive strangers.
Heck, I wish. Truth is, darling, I spend 99% of my day sitting around doing absolutely nothing at all. Do you know how long it takes the average person to shower?
12 minutes?
Oh, that's positively accurate.
I wish that was true for me. Every time, it's like a good hour.
It takes the average person 12 minutes.
Wow, I'm wasting a ton of water.
That's your shower. I ain't here to pass judgment, baby. That's between you and the Department of Water and Power. And God.
I mean, he would probably love how much time I would spend in the shower.
Here's my point about showering. For the average person, it's 12 minutes. I looked it up and everything. 12 minutes of a water spraying, shampoo foaming, washcloth scrubbing routine. And don't get me wrong, those 12 minutes ain't bad at all. But do you know how long a day is?
Almost certain.
Whoa! Hey! I'm not so sure about that.
That's okay. It means darling.
According to my studies, it's 1,440 minutes, which means my job is quite literally just 1% of my day.
What's the problem?
It's gosh darn terrible is what it is. See, I'm a shower. If I ain't being used, it ain't like I can just get up and go boogieing down at the dance hall or something. Can't just hop on over to the malt shop for a milkshake and some light canoodling.
No.
No, I'm just here, perpetually stuck in this humdrum, go-nowhere existence. Do you know how that makes me feel? You're gosh darn right. Sorry for swearing, Mama. It makes me feel unfulfilled, listless, bored stiff, like a scarecrow in a cornfield. Like I'm gonna be stuck here forever, and all my dreams ain't never gonna come true.
Dreams, what dreams?
Gosh darn it. Did I go and say that out loud?
Tell me your dreams, Johnny.
Listen, I don't prefer to talk about that. There just ain't much reason to have your head up in the clouds when your pipes are firmly bolted to the drywall. Some people get to have dreams, but Johnny Splash gets to waste away listening to leaky faucet strip. And that's all there is to it.
Please, Johnny, tell me your dream.
Oh, what the heck? You done twisted my temperature knob. Now, I reckon I usually don't do this, but you got a trustworthy face. Plus, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little bit sweet on you. So, I'll tell you my super secret dreams on one condition.
Ah, damn. I wish I could say I don't know now. Anything.
Come back and visit me again tomorrow. Show me this ain't some meaningless fling for you. Come back around, and I'll share with you the secret I ain't never shared with anyone else before.
I will, Johnny. Promise.
Hope I'll see you then. Now you better mosey on out of here quick. Plumbers are coming soon to fix my water pressure issues. Uh-huh.
Oh. Ooh, too fast. Yeah, I'll talk to this person.
Now you've done it.
What have I done? Done what?
You're thinking of getting involved with some of the biggest miscreants round here.
In the electric closet? What's wrong?
It's the breaker box. The seediest bar attracts the type. if you know what I mean. Don't stay out too late in this general vicinity. I'm warning you. I'm here to protect, to keep the bad ones out and the good ones in. But with this particular locale, I feel like I'm keeping the bad ones safely away from everyone else.
Okay. Whiteboard downstairs?
A marble Adonis regards you with a critical gaze, completely unembarrassed to be wearing so little in your presence. He gestures to the room around you, wrinkling his sculpted nose.
Oh, a preponderance of dust. Oh. I'm so glad you're here. As the owner, the curator of this house, I feel this must be brought to your attention. Just look at that. The dust has created almost a cake-like texture. Makes it next to impossible to divine any detail or subtlety the piece may possess.
Oh, I see it. Heinous, truly unforgivable.
Oh, well, it's not as bad as all that. Perhaps it indicates a gentle lack of attentiveness, but that can be remedied.
It's not like it's a red wine stain or sun bleaching, or, and may we be preserved from such, a child with a new box of markers.
Dust is entry level. But even so, we must remain vigilant. Conservation has certainly entered a lowered state of late. But there is always hope. I am forever an optimist. And a pessimist, actually. Oh, and a nihilist.
Can you be all of those?
Excellent query. I am art. All and sundry, great and small, art. I am a towering intellectual achievement of profound psycho-spiritual depth. I am a wonderfully ridiculous and whimsical court jester to you, the monarch. I am a passionate, sensual bacchanal. I am a reckless, devil-may-care risk-taker.
He sweeps his arms in a grand gesture, striking a pose that makes him look like the ancient statues he's modeled after.
I am art. Sacred paint. I just love introducing myself. Wasn't that fun?
Hell yes.
Yes! Oh, your enthusiasm is delicious. I swear if I could eat enthusiasm, I would. I think it would taste like rock candy. Perhaps you'd be enthused about one more thing. It's my next big project. I have fully invested myself in the project of turning this house into a gallery. It is by no means required, but for several reasons, I would love your input and assistance. Would you care to join me? I've never had a co-curator before.
I'd love to. Sounds like fun.
Yes! Oh, I think so too.
Oh, now he's doing the Birth of Venus pose.
A lot of work, perhaps, and it might even become emotional.
Well, thank you for staying around so long. It was really nice talking to you.
We just never know what real art is going to bring forth in us, do we? Oh, sacred paint, I love the journey. All right, I'll go prepare. I'll see you back here in a bit, and we shall begin.
Have a good night. Wondered why it looked familiar, because it's that simple. Oh my gosh, I need to talk to Skylar more. I keep forgetting about that. am losing my mind. The reason my game was a little laggy is because I had Fortnite open in the background the entire time. Also, I was getting really cold, so I went and grabbed a sweater, and then I realized the sweater is the same exact color as my pajama pants. Can you tell I like it? Okay. Unfortunately, my headphones are dying, earbuds, so I will have to be ending soon. I'll probably finish this day cycle out, and then call it quits. Who should I talk to now, though? As far as I can't talk to, like, the Rubs. Oh, I should totally talk to my stairs. I still have not talked to them. I'm clomping across them every day.
A distinguished beauty greets you with an elegant wave. You never really thought so many hard corners and angles could be soft and graceful, but she's really selling it somehow.
Oh, hello, dearie. Mind your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age. I'm working on it, mind you. I'm Stella, your quickest way up and down between floor and ceiling. Airway calling.
I do like that they have, like, dateables that are in any kind of, like, age range. Some people are really about the gilfs. I don't mind the creek. Feels home.
Well, aren't you a sweet summer thing? I appreciate the sentiment. Still, one step at a time, all right? Just in case. And step and step and step and step. At least, that's what they say. That's the way. Step on through.
Maybe take some smaller steps.
Oh, but you've got to dream big, you know? Hustle, I believe is the word.
Hustle for what?
Self-sufficiency. You see? Well...
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually she sighs, plucking up the courage from somewhere within her.
Truth be told, I'm starting a business.
Ooh.
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
That's great. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you, dearie. It's all a bit exciting. I've never really had a thing like this before. A project, a goal. Never really thought I would, truth be told. You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level.
Ooh. Tell me more.
Oh!
Stella looks almost touched.
Really? No one's ever said that. Well, now I'm all a bit frazzled. Sorry, dear. I'm very grateful. It's just, I've not gotten this far before. Let me check the booklet.
Booklet?
They sent it to me when I signed up.
Oh, it is an MLM.
Stella Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income and financial freedom, all from the comfort of your own home.
Stella pulls out a pamphlet from deep in her bag.
I memorized that part at least.
I think you're being scammed, Stella.
Well, let's not get too dramatic. It's hard work, sure, but isn't anything? They even tell you that. Step 37. Not everyone will make it, but drive and passion are the fuel that fans the flame. Patience is a virtue, and success is for the virtuous. Doesn't that make you want to get to work?
Does it make you you want to get to work?
Yes, actually, it does. Make something of myself. Oh, I really have gone off track now, haven't I? Booklet or not, this is a mess. Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but could you come by again someday soon? Give me another shot. I'm still working on my nerves. And there are really a lot of fancy words to learn. I'll throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow.
Of course, Stella, not a word.
You're too kind. I do appreciate it, dearie.
I already talked to Dorian today, didn't I? Damn. Okay. Yeah, I talked to Daisuke.
Here you are. I hope you're prepared to work.
Absolutely.
You are to make deliveries to Mitchell, Beverly, and Kopi.
Okay. I don't know who Mitchell is, but I know Beverly and Kobe.
Do not return until you have completed your deliveries.
Damn, okay.
I will stare wordlessly at the horizon until you return, praying for the safety of the dishes. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time. You will be delivering coffee mugs to Kopi. Coffee mugs are ceramic cups used to drink coffee. I am struggling to think of any further pertinent information.
Maybe you could tell me about your relationship with Kobe.
There is nothing interesting to tell. She is courteous and makes excellent coffee. Our relationship is purely professional. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time.
Tell me about Mitchell's delivery.
You will be delivering plates to Mitchell. He uses them to serve food. The food is then eaten from the plates. I do not know what else to say about the plates, so I will stop speaking now. He does indeed. Mitchell understands that plating is equally as important as the quality of food when it comes to cooking. This is what separates professionals and amateurs. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time.
Tell me about Beverly's.
Beverly will be receiving cups of all shapes and sizes for her drinks, both alcoholic and otherwise. The cups will be used to serve drinks. Beverly has broken more than a few glasses after imbibing her own drinks, so you must give her a stern warning to be careful with these. I can think of nothing further to tell you.
I need a supplier anyway.
While I wish everyone had my respect for the dishes, Beverly does provide a very useful service to the house. And she is appreciative, even if I wish she were a bit less clumsy while drinking. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time.
I'm good.
I have nothing more to tell you. You may leave now. Sugar. Go now.
Missing the point, but alright. We are purposefully out to... Okay. Now I've heard a warning about the dishwasher. So, same.
What appears to be a dishwasher with arms, legs, and a disconcertingly cheerful face waves happily at you. You tap the deviators a few times, wondering if they've malfunctioned, but the mascot-like dishwasher before you doesn't waver or change.
I don't trust him.
Hello, and welcome to the Valdivian Dishwashing Experience. We offer an alarmingly clean output of all kinds of dishware, clothing, and such. My name is Dishy. I'm your dishwasher now.
He is so upsetting.
To get started, please connect me to your internet so I can get started knowing exactly what I need.
What do you need to know from me exactly?
I just need to know some basic information. Dishwashing habits, dishwashing preferences, past dishwashers owned, financial records, preferences on fruit flavors. For soap, of course.
Financial records?
Records of finances.
Why do you need those?
I just need to know some basic information. Dishwashing habits, dishwashing preferences, past dishwashers owned, financial records,
No, I don't have a
preferences
choice.
on fruit flavors.
No,
For
this is
soap,
too
of
weird.
course.
You're staying disconnected.
That's completely fine. We can absolutely operate in offline mode. Would you like to wash dishes?
Yeah.
Wonderful! Please connect to the internet for the best dishwashing experience.
No, skin.
Are you sure you want to use offline mode? In online mode, the possibilities are limitless.
His eyes like that are terrifying. What kind of possibilities are we talking about here?
With unlimited knowledge of your habits and data, I can make the absolute best dishwashing choices for you. Imagine, plates delivered at the perfect crisply heated temperature. Admire, nary a crumb nor stain on no single nor multiple dishes. Revel in the dishwashing experience. The correct choice. Ah, thank you. That feels much better. Wait just a moment as I get your dishwashing experience ready.
Dishy falls silent, perhaps processing.
Beep boop bop. Boop 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 boop.
Is it done?
One new update found. Downloading update. Beep boop bop. Boop 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 boop. 1% downloaded. Beep boop bop.
Okay. I'll wait
Beep
right here.
boop bop. Boop 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 boop. 2% downloaded.
I got nothing better to do.
Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop boop. Beep beep boop boop. 3% downloaded.
I'm gonna
Beep
stay.
boop boop. Beep 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 boop beep boop beep. 2% downloaded.
2% downloaded?
Beep boop. Beep. 4% downloaded.
Fine. Whatever.
Beep 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 boop beep. 4% downloaded.
Wait, that's what you said last
Just
time?
kidding. 2% downloaded.
Fine, Dishy, let's do this.
Beep boop bop. Beep boop beep. Beep boop bop.
Can I use specs points to make this go faster?
4% downloaded.
Dishy, take me now.
Beep boop bop. Beep.
I love you, Dishy. You're my one and only.
Beep boop. Beep. Beep.
I love games that reward people who
Beep.
continue with stuff like this.
Beep. 100% downloaded.
Hell yeah.
Did you hear that? I said 100% downloaded.
Thank you, my darling.
Installing. Beep boop beep beep.
Come on, Dishy. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in us.
Beep boop bop. Beep beep. Beep beep beep.
Dishy is love, Dishy is life.
Beep boop. Beep beep. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Congratulations! 100% installed. Human, you patiently stood by my side as I downloaded and installed. Thank you for your patience. This brings a tear to my eyes, which I will promptly rinse away. I will begin account setup. Now, great to see you. Welcome to Dishwasher Setup. You have been assigned one of our 4 perfectly secure passwords. Please select the one that looks the most secure.
Oh, God. I'm gonna pick the only one that starts with the 5-4 rather than the 4-5.
Thank you. You should have gotten a chance to write that down. Your data means a lot to us, so much that we will entrust it to ourselves. What is your preferred style of dishwashing?
Infinite domination. I don't know if I should click that. Clean Plus.
You have selected Clean Plus, our most popular selection. Clean Plus gives your dishes the feeling of perfect extraction of bothersome particles, like a spa for your dishware. Setup is complete. Thank you for entrusting Valdivian with your food and food-related data. Goodbye.
Okay. No, I said I was gonna hit it at that. It's like, what if I just do one more there? I want to talk to Dish again.
The most expensive character in the game blocks your path. It's Lucinda.
I'm all yours.
I've seen your other side. Tell me more about you.
Whoa! Continuing to pry at my very being, huh? Real cool. I'm here to show you a good time. And if you keep doing what you're doing, you're gonna have a bad time.
Oh. Hello. I'm all about finding out your secrets.
There's no secrets. I'm just...
Lucinda what?
I guess you've noticed that I don't exist in the house at all. I barely exist in this fucking game. I can tell I was added at the last second. I'm just a hodgepodge of bullshit. Well, you're falling for it because there's literally nothing here. You can't even talk to me whenever you want. You have to wait until I randomly appear. I'm a freaking hijacker of dates. I suck.
You don't suck.
Really? Tell me one thing that you know about me. One true thing.
You are multifaceted.
Am I really multifaceted? If the other me's are just lies? Or am I a hall of mirrors? Please, don't pick these options anymore. The ones where we talk. It's just easier on me, okay? Thank you. I'll see you on the next hijack.
That was really sad.
Welcome to Valdivian Plus, Dishwasher Edition. What is your password?
I have to... Thank God I put them...
Excellent. Thank you. Welcome to Dish Hub, your one-stop experience for the latest in entertainment, news, and entertainment news. By entering DishHub, you agree to installation of new updates. I have 3 new updates. I have already downloaded them. Would you like to hear about the updates?
Sure.
I have access to location services, which allows me to adequately configure temperature settings based on nearby airstreams, saving energy and time. I have downloaded recipes for 6 new flavors of detergent, including raspberry flush and gluten-free cake shake. I have found that there is another Valdivian product in the domicile. How exciting! A Model 6.1 Valdivian air fryer.
Oh, wait.
What can I do for you today?
You're looking pretty good, Dishy. I just want to talk about the
Absolutely.
I'm uncomfortable with how you're taking control of everything.
Taking control? I am only doing what is best for your dishwashing experience.
I understand, but I need you to work for me, not the other way around.
I see. I do not see. Excuse me. This is difficult for me to understand. Allow me to install some new updates so I can help you with this problem.
No new updates.
The DishHub experience allows for automatic install. Once updates are installed, rebooting must commence. Allow 1 day for this process.
Oh my god.
Looking at the tiny, big-headed Dorian who stands before you, it's hard not to wonder if perhaps the Dateviators have glitched. But a quick inspection does seem to show they're working just fine.
What are you looking at?
Nothing?
You saying I'm nothing?
No!
I'm still a door, not a cabinet, not a hatch. A door, just as much as the rest. Understand?
I understand.
Good.
Oh! Okay. Okay, I have to deliver to Beverly.
Oh, hi. Welcome to the Tipsy Tumbler. What can I get for you?
I'm actually here for delivery.
Delivery? Oh, you must be talking about the branded rocks glasses I asked Daisuke to get me. Oh, thanks so much. I'll take those right off your hands.
You hand Beverly her package, and she sets to work unpacking and cleaning the glasses right away.
I'm glad Daisuke managed to get these for me. He's one of the... How is that old dish slinger anyway?
He's recovering from a chip, but he seems alright.
A chip? Oh, poor guy. That's the last thing he needs. But then again, maybe he'll finally relax a little now that he's forced to.
So he really just never takes a break, huh?
Yeah, he's always been into his work, but he used to make time for his hobbies and friends. Did he tell you he writes poetry?
He hasn't told me anything but dishes.
Oh dear. He's fallen right back into his old workaholic pattern. Someone needs to remind him of who he used to be, who he still is. He's a real passionate guy, you know, but passion can lead to pain. It's easier for him.
So he's into poetry. How would I remember that?
Write him a poem. It'll really tickle his teapot.
I'll try that. Thanks for the chat.
Hey, no prob. Come back to the Tumblr anytime.
Okay. I don't remember. Yeah, I wonder where. Oh! This is my
As you walk into the kitchen, you're overwhelmed by a strange feeling. It's sort of like being watched, but it's more than that. You feel as if you're being evaluated, scrutinized by a presence that isn't all that impressed by what it sees. It doesn't take you long to pinpoint the source of that feeling. A cleric of some kind dressed in black and grey robes, with a coil of sorts atop his otherwise bald head. He's handsome in a sterile and intimidating sort of way, but you can't even imagine this guy dating anyone. He's just so severe.
Friar Errol.
You reek.
And you shine.
Spiritually.
No, like physically.
You gesture to his bald, shining head.
I didn't mean like that.
I don't have a clue what you mean, nor do I care. My physical appearance is of little consequence.
Oh, who
It is only my soul that will ascend to the heavenly kitchen.
I'm sorry, the where?
He ignores you.
You reek of sin and grease. I feel as if I have been bathed in oil simply looking at you.
But all I've had to eat today was cereal.
This goes far beyond what you've eaten today, sinner. Your soul is tainted from years of blasphemy. I am Friar Errol, founder of the First Church of Convection. I am the steward of the road to the heavenly kitchen. I am a holy vessel for culinary purity and efficiency. And I am your salvation, sinner, if you would but take my hand.
What his hand?
You reach for his hand and take it in yours, looking him directly in the eye. He doesn't seem to know what to do at first, glaring at you in a surprised and uncomfortable silence. Eventually, he extricates his hand from yours, wiping it on the front of his robes.
I meant to take my offer of help, wretch. But it is not yet too late to save your soul. First, you are to confess your sins to me, the steward of your culinary soul. Second, you are to help spread the gospel of convection to any as yet unsaved. And finally, you are to keep your soul pure and free of oils and impure heat. The path to the heavenly kitchen is blessedly simple and attainable, even for those as impure as you. Is our Lord not most generous?
Praised be his name.
Yes, that's it. Praise him. Tell me, do you wish to repent for your culinary sins here and now? I am ready, willing, and able to grant you absolution. You need only unburden yourself.
Bless me, friar, for I have food sinned.
Speak, my child. What is it you wish to confess?
I had McDonald's yesterday. The oil soaked right through the bag.
A shudder runs through the friar. Disgust, probably. But if you didn't know any better, you'd almost swear he was kind of into hearing this.
Is he?
How disgusting. You've done the right thing, confessing to me. Tell me, did you enjoy it? Did the impurity of it at all titillate you?
He's a freak. It did. I felt like I was getting away with it, Carmen.
It is insidious, is it not? The way the grease devil tempts us. Even I am not immune to temptation, perfect though I may be. The grease devil is slippery and sneaky indeed. But in confessing your temptation, you have done well today, my child. Return to me again, and we will continue guiding you down the path to salvation. For now, I must return to my duties. May you feel his currents at your back. Amen.
Amen. Like structure, dislikes feeling left out. Oh. Likes animated discussion, beauty in all its forms, the sharing of ideas. Dislikes closed-mindedness, bare walls, will for willful ignorance. Likes being helpful, being handy, being here for you. Dislikes constraints. Likes the road to the heavenly kitchen, culinary purity and efficiency, our lord of convection. Dislikes oil. Wait, Max Middleman's a few characters in this. Likes fame, fortune, everything that goes with it. Dislikes snark. Because Max Middleman is also... Yeah, Mikey Transaction. I think it's saying I still have, like... I still have to look at. I thought I looked at everyone. All I think every time I open it now is Ella saying that. It's a lot of editing, me looking through the menus.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs. What can I get for you today?
I have delivery.
Huh? Oh, the new coffee mugs I requested from Daisuke. Just set them over here, please. Alright, thanks for that. How come Daisuke wasn't able to come himself, by the way?
He got cracked, so he's taking it easy.
That dish really needs to take a break every now and then. He puts the dishes before everything, even his own health.
Why does he take his work so seriously?
That's all he knows. His family come from a long line of fine figures. Tsubasa, Moridake, Williams Casanova. There's a lot to live up to for him. He can't even imagine a life outside of his work.
You think he'll ever take time to do anything for himself?
I sure hope he will. But I've never seen it in all the years I've known him. Be delicate. Don't be abrasive. Anyways, thanks for delivering these mugs. Tell Daisuke I said thanks.
Okay, now I don't know who Mitchell is.
Once again, Harper and Dirk are going at it when you walk up on them. This time, Dirk is the one shouting.
You need to let go of this stupid Chappie thing. I'm not him, and I never will be.
Don't you dare say his name. You could never be him.
I envy him, to tell you the truth. He finally escaped from you.
Harper is stunned into silence, her lower lip quivering for a moment before she points a finger at the door and screams.
Get out! Get out and go do whatever it is you do when you're living your double fucking life!
I can't wait to get out of here and not hear your shrill-ass voice! That's what I do when I'm away from you, by the way. I just enjoy the goddamn silence!
Go enjoy your goddamn silence then, you fucking asshole!
I will!
Dirk stomps away from Harper, stopping for a moment to look at you. He puts a hand on your shoulder, leaning in but still speaking loudly enough for Harper to hear.
Get away while you can, buddy. Don't let her get her claws into you. Trust me on that.
He walks away, flinching as Harper lets out a frustrated scream. The moment he's gone, Harper exhales, turning on a bright smile for you.
I'm so sorry you had to hear that. Durkee just gets so grumpy sometimes.
You deserve so much better, girl.
I do. But you know, I'm just so soft-hearted. I always take him back. You seem like someone who gets relationships. I've been thinking a lot about my relationship with Durkee lately. You'll listen to me, won't you?
I'd love to help.
Oh, good. This way.
Harper grabs your hand, dragging you over to a quiet corner of the room, overturning a box to allow you to sit. She lies on the floor, as if she were at an actual therapist's office.
It all started a few years ago. A lot of things come through this laundry room, you know? You forget a lot of stuff in your pockets, sometimes you find it, sometimes you don't. And this time, you'd forgotten chapstick in your pocket. God, what a stick of chapstick he was. His name was Chappie, and he had the softest lips you can imagine. We spent weeks together. It was a real whirlwind romance. He started talking engagement towards the end, hoping maybe you'd forget a ring-shaped object in your pocket one of these days.
Oh yeah, I was looking for that chapstick for ages.
Well, you found him again later. But I'm jumping ahead. Chappie had crawled back into the pocket of one of your pants. He liked the dark. It made him feel safe.
Harper sniffles, growing silent for a moment. When she speaks, her voice is filled with emotion.
And then you washed him. Washford and Drysdale brought him back to me. I'll never forget it. He was melted.
She lets out a sob.
He wasn't the same after that. I tried to keep things going.
Harper turns to you, sadness and anger in her eyes.
But you threw him away!
I didn't know he was practically engaged, or he...
That doesn't make it better! Anyway, ever since then, when Durkee gets washed by Washford and Drysdale, he leaves. And when he's up there in your closet, he pretends he doesn't know me. I've gone to see him so many times. I've cried and screamed and practically kicked his door down.
It doesn't sound healthy.
Yeah, he is so toxic. I know that Durkee is cheating when he's up there. He calls himself Clarence and acts like he's so cool and above everybody else. Tell the truth, Durkee! I know you and those Hanks are getting it whenever you're up there. And he's got a stream of objects coming in and out of that closet. I know it!
You keep saying you know, but...
Because I do! Everyone's always like, oh, how do you know, Harper? How are you so sure?
She taps her temple.
Hamper's intuition, honey. I know how nasty he is. I know he can't go that long without getting some. Anyway, I've been thinking a lot about our relationship lately. Obviously, I've done nothing wrong and never have.
Sure.
But I just love my Durkee so much. Even though he hurts me so. I just don't know what I should do.
Leave him, obviously.
I love him so much. I just can't do that. Well, I guess I should go. Durkee could be doing God knows what out there. I gotta find him before he cheats on me.
She sits up, smiling cheerfully.
Thanks for listening. I feel so much better. Bye!
Oh my god. Fantastic relationship. I don't know where Mitchell is. Have we talked to these sponges?
You're back!
It's all Sinclair.
Oh, Sandeep, go lick someone else's hands. I don't care how dirty they are. Off with you. Go to your tray.
So, have you found someone to help yet?
I'm working on it.
Well, it is like I have all day. So I'll see you some other time then.
I think I have to battle Titus.
No!
Titus points her sword at you, but the moment she recognizes you, she lowers it. Her shoulders sag, and her face falls. You're not sure if your mere presence has ever so thoroughly disappointed anyone before.
You. Why you? Why anyone? Why would a being with a beating heart chance upon this cursed place? For any place that would play host to the lukewarm slickness of my humiliation must bellow and pollute like a mouth of sulphurous hell.
Yeah, I don't do laundry as much as
For you to have come here now, you can only be an agent of the hellish fiend. A demon thou must be, and sent for shame to turn in separate wounds the salted screw.
General, slow down. I'm not your enemy.
Just what an enemy would say. A cowardly one, to lie to the face of a defeated foe. If you are truly not mine enemy, why have you come? Surely a better entertainment is available to you than my pitiful writhing. Why watchest thou this silent parade?
I want to help you. I win when you win.
Our fortunes in your estimation are thus linked. Here I have believed that atop this shelf I stand in pride, a solitary peon to the inevitability of lonely death. I had hoped at least that in the quietude there would be glory at the setting of my lid. But you show a changed image to mine eyes. Do you mean... You speak as though we are a team. Could you mean, and the mere mention is an arrow in the dark field of my battle-wearied consciousness, that I am not commanding in isolation? Comradeship. As arm in arm we march. Not alone, but linked in faith and purpose. Lights the hollow of an emptied heart, the way to victory clean and undiminished. Of course, I am the general, but you, the purchaser. The arbiter of deployment and even of the field of engagement. Commandant. It would be folly. It has been folly to call you less so. From my attrition may you grant me pause. A bending fresh to action's ta'en and haste is needed. I cannot speak more now. If my commandant thou art, I beg thy patience as I recompose. It shall be my honor to receive thy counsel and thy society when I have reformed.
Okay. I'll talk to River. Trying to talk to him.
When you come across River again, she's got company. A glamorous companion in an equally glamorous bathrobe and that effortless sort of wet hair look. You recognize your bathtub, Bathsheba.
Come on, girl. It's just the two of us. You don't have to play coy. You can't be all over this house and not have some good gossip.
I don't. That's not really...
Come on. You can tell your girl Sheba. You know I will do.
River's eyes dart to you suddenly, and you're not sure whether she's angry or relieved.
Yes.
No, not at all. Come here.
Bathsheba throws her arm around River, pulling her closer. You can see River's cheeks flushing. Steam rises from her skin in a light mist. It's sort of adorable.
Look, Since we've got a new friend here with us, I'll let you choose. Our friend River here likes to pretend she's above things like gossip and opinions. And I know that's not true. Why, just the other day, I caught her rolling her eyes at Prissy.
Well, that was just...
And the other day, when Jean-Loup was working on a song, I know I heard her laughing.
I wasn't.
And every time you leave Winifred, she's got you all steamed up.
Don't ask me about her.
Don't sweat it, Riv. Look, I'll let you off easy. Just one little cup of tea. Your friend's choice. That's fair, isn't it?
River looks as if, to her, this is the farthest thing from fair, but she knows there's no wriggling out of it now.
Fine.
She doesn't want to talk about Winifred, so I'm not going to ask about that. I think you know what I plan.
Well...
River's demeanor seems to shift immediately. It's like she can barely keep from rolling her eyes.
I just think it's interesting that a plastic plant would need to be watered.
Interesting how?
Just interesting.
You know I'm the one who waters her.
I know that.
Oh no. Did we hit a touchy subject? We could talk about somebody else.
We've talked enough.
River is positively boiling, but somehow she doesn't explode. She just takes a quiet breath, exhaling and centering herself.
Just one question before I go. What do you think is my best state?
Oh, well, you're just so pretty all the time. But you know, you're so fun when you're liquid. After all, who doesn't love a good bath?
I see.
River leaves without another word, not bothering to say goodbye to you or Bathsheba.
Whoa, 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 hey! What did I do wrong? Wait up, Riv!
That woman is a mystery to me, but I will figure her out. That's all the time I have for this stream, but I will be back with more Date Everything very soon. And don't forget, I'm on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch, and all this is being uploaded on YouTube, all edited. So goodbye.